I was gonna stream a second time yesterday, but kind of did something really dumb, and I don't want to embarrass myself for mentioning it, so I'll just I'll just immediately stop talking about it. Oh, my throat. But yeah, not gonna be too long streaming today. What the hell am I? Oh, I'm in the Azerite Kingdom, but I'm part of the Valandians. Okay. But yeah, it's my mom's birthday, so I'm gonna be spending time with her when she gets home. Make a kingdom. Yeah, sure. That'll be some time in the making. So something I was doing. That's the funny thing is, I have no idea what I was doing. There's some noble mounts. Can you? Yeah, you can ride this one out. I also want to sell it. No, I'll do that. Okay, let me look at my family just to figure things out. Oh, that's my sister-in-law. I thought that was my wife. This is my wife? No, that's... Oh, that's my... Who are you? Oh, that's my... Wait, what? Oh, that's fine. Oh, okay. You just the two of them just look so similar. Okay. That's my younger brother's wife. Hmm. You know what? Why not? Well, actually, yeah, I kind of do have to take it to my party because otherwise they can't have children. Okay, and this is my wife. Okay, I just need to make sure she was actually in my party because otherwise, can't reproduce through osmosis or sporing. There's so few troops. Where? Oh, I imagine I put them in the garrison. Oh, I remember now. What I was doing is basically running around siphoning troops. Like I was recruiting people, putting some here, and then the plan was to get more out of Lugetta, I think. I've Garrison. Okay, Yes doesn't have anybody. Wait, can I see prisoners? My eyes are bad. Um, Obviously it's Garrison. Well, no, I mean, where would I see that? I don't think I can see that. Are there prisoners here? No, not currently. Ooh, I can hire more banner knights. I'll grab those. But yeah, basically the plan was to put all my eggs in one basket, right? Oh, right, because this place doesn't have very good loyalty. Well, the person I'm actually having govern here is the same culture, so it's actually not too bad. I don't know how to manage the town at all. Sorry, I just realized that, yeah, this place is just maxed out. security's low, but that should be fixed soon. Bound. Oh, I need to fix the villages. I can do that before I leave. These for bound. Okay, I guess I have to check these. Because, yeah, once I get security up, that'll be really good. Needs help with brigands. Okay, you need to hunt them down. Okay, risk of failure, no risk of failure. Alright, I know you're my scout, but yeah, I am gonna send you with... so many cavalry units. Okay, can I sort by here and then give you the worst? There we go. I have so many high tier ones. Yeah, I'll pay some money, but yeah, it's worth it. That's worth it just to basically skyrocket the security so things can improve. Because the loyalty is being affected greatly by security. Bannerlord needs access. Wait, this is decreasing my... Yeah, 8% risk of failure. You know what? I need 8 people. I'm gonna be kind of paying at the ass because this, but yeah, it should be okay. Oh, I should have just used the Mamluks because they're easily replaceable. Yeah, those will get done. I'm a little bit slower, but it's fine. You, dude, like I'm so big. No idea what this guy's doing. Like, yeah, my troop my my troop purely consists of cavalry, but that's not bad. Yeah, my first skill with bow, yeah. Get rid of that. Oops. Yeah, the game is telling me to sell stuff, you know, I may as well just for some extra experience, assuming I'm getting any. Crude. Okay, do I need hardwood? Yeah, a bit. Oh, whoops, I do not want to overburden myself with grain. No, oh, god damn it. Oh, I probably already popped them. That's probably the issue, is I already popped them. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, yeah, okay. I already did the smithing. There's the quest. Oh, whoops, wrong button. There's the quests that are auto going. I don't have anything else, so it's basically just me going and regaining the rest of my army. Hey, dude, I was about to say, like, how the hell are you thinking you can fight me? Like, yeah, I'm missing a lot of my troops. Oh, he was chasing the caravans. That's what keeps happening. Okay, let's go back here and see what else I can do to fix my town. Village growth. So the bound issues, prosperity, I can't reduce normally. Yeah, the place's prosperity is going to get out of hand, which I'm afraid of. Hmm. I definitely need more garrison. Well, obviously, I can't really do anything about that because I don't have the troops to put in. Okay, is there a safe way to escape? No. The answer is not a chance. But it's only like a short travel. I can hopefully pick up a few troops just to bolster my army, though they're mostly just going to be garbage. If anybody does fight me, they're going to have to deal with like. Okay, let me just check my army again. Yeah, like just a boatload of cavalry. At Memluk's, what's yeah, it turns into the regulars. Sorry, just like yesterday, I'm still. I obviously haven't played this game for a few weeks. I'll just let them cower for me. Like Solana has been sieged. So, oh god, an army must be there. Oh god, we don't have enough people. Wait, like how? Where did this army? This army was like over here when I was moving. Yeah, that's bad. Which one of you likes me the least? I have no idea who that even is. Sure. 6 more charm. If I could break in to help defend, I might be able to deal with this, but like, hot damn, that is so massive. Like if I go and try to reach Legetta to get as much of an army as I can, like I don't think I can even break that. Like obviously I don't have. Oh, my brother is somewhere else. God damn it! I got a recorder master I had is currently not here. I imagine it was my wife that was my recorder master, which obviously she isn't here right now. Just on a quest. How the hell would it even deal with this? I think I just lose it and I have to take it back. I think that's all I can do. Fuck, it was such a good town too. Part of me is like, I should reload and just protect my city. Oh, that's my brother's wife. It's like, who? Who? I think I want to do with you. I did not realize she was gonna come here with like fuck what? um Oh my god, it's she looks so dumb. She's like a 17-year-old girl and like oh my god. Are you wearing better stuff than me? I might steal her shit. Yeah, she's wearing a better helm than me. That's all she had that was better than mine. So yeah, I'll just wait, what? Wait, whose helm did I steal? Oh, I stole Halda's helm. Oops. My poor eyes, everybody looks the same. When you're blind, nothing. She looks so, like, oh, I just wanted to take off the pauldrons. Yeah, she looks like. I mean, to be fair, like the amount of bulk in terms of armor she has on is, obviously adding to her adding to her build. But like, goddamn, she looks ripped. And then you take the armor off, and she just looks like a 10-year-old. Oh, I can't help but laugh. Shit. I really don't want to leave it, but I can't. Like, what am I gonna do? I can't build an army. Like, I can't build my own personal army without going back to get it, and I can't call up anybody because they're all busy. Wait. Oh, I have an idea. I just remembered I could do this. Okay. Diplomacy. Yeah, but what if I... Oh, I don't have enough influence. Oops. Oh, it's also we're losing. Jeez. My fucking town, man. Hopefully you can hold out long enough. Like, hopefully you can hold out for like the month it'll require me to get there and back. God, it was like 3 in everything. Like 3 in everything but like the militia building, which it isn't too important. I just got chasers. That's a war mount, right? Yeah, it's a war mount. Free war mounts are never bad. Luckily, horses don't require food, because if you had to supply grain for your horses, that would actually be incredibly bullshit. What do you have no men? I think all of his men are too injured to fight. Oh, these are just Imperial towns. Oops. Didn't want to waste time on that. Still under siege. I don't know how much longer that'll last. And worst comes to worst, I just try to take it back. I think that's actually the place that I snuck as well. Okay, manage garrison. Give me everyone, and then I'll just get rid of the people I don't want. Because I don't want this town. Like, I'll let it continue to make me money, but that's about it. Oops. I was trying to press the... Well, I can't remember what button it was. It's supposed to be a button that allows me to just take a certain amount of troops just to fill my ranks. I can't remember. Oh, it's just transfer. I think no, that doesn't... I never mind. Cover door. Inch prisoners. And yeah, there's just an absolute boatload of prisoners. Which is the reason that you kind of want a castle or something to just like constantly go back to just to see. In like a central area. I wanted to go. Use prisoners to get ransom, to sort by tier. And then just get rid of any troop that I don't actually want to recruit. Which is a lot of them. This is, yeah, dead end troop. Men's dead end troop. I will take the Ferris. You. And Frax I don't really care much for. There we go. I'll keep all these. Luckily, my money won't be too screwed by this, but yeah. And I'll just have the Imperial, like, footmen just for front line right now. So I don't have much. Oh, right. Can't do that yet. I have to get some of my men killed or get my quartermaster back. Should be back by the time I reach there, hopefully. I'll be back now. It's gonna take me a while for me to remember anybody's names. There's also a chance that like they get repelled. Like if they lose like half their troops, like I might just be able to like assuming they're still there, I might be able to fight the rest of them off. I'm not saying I can handle that many troops, but maybe. Oh god, I actually have people I can recruit. Oh my god. Yeah, like if they lose 50% of their men with the like few hundred people I'll have, I'll actually stand a chance. It's just a question of actually finding them. Okay, that should be me with more people now. Yeah, I get a nice bit of people back. Once my scout comes back, that's going to be a bit of an issue because he's going to have a bunch of people. Okay, can I just get rid of the two of you? Yeah, they can kite me because I don't have my guy. It's still sieging. Okay, which one of you do I have the least rep with? I'll say I've rep with all of you. It's just a question of like who do I want to give. Sure, give it to whoever you want. I actually get my stuff back if I fail. So yeah, it's not bad. Basically, just free rep. How's my charm doing? Oh no, that's good. Oh, good nature is the next level. Oops. Um, but did you really not make any progress? I've been going for several days. Well, it sieges take forever as well. Um, food stocks are running out. Yeah, they might be aiming for a starvation win. Okay, so I'll have 50. I'll have half their troops. Okay, what are you guys consistent of? Yeah, there's a shit. There's about 250, 260 just garbage troops. And 70. So it would really be like 700 versus 500. Or well, 400. Only I could get like any more people. So I can't afford it because I need more influence. I mean, if a day passes, I might be able to bring in one more piece of this puzzle. Oh, but I need to wait. I need to be patient. Just wait. There's also the strategy of just entering. Like, just breaking in to basically take part in the siege. But I need to get my troops and have the siege actually begin, like the fight actually starts, so they can lose some troops. I hope my guys don't get waylaid as well. Okay, let's sort by men. Okay. Wait, what about distance? Okay, just men. I just need bodies. Already added you, perfect. They'll be late to the party, but maybe they can help me retake it. But yeah, I'm just patiently waiting now. Speaking of which, where is dealing with them? Oh, in another day. Okay, I need to keep track of that. Because once they return, I'll have to throw some people out of my party. Luckily, I have a bunch of like garbage recruits that I just got, so it won't be too bad because it's like 20 cavalrymen. So okay, there's the start. Okay, how is everything doing? Okay, the starvation I think has begun. No, yeah, the fighting hasn't started properly. Okay. I think my brother might have gotten caught out. I think I have to run over to him. Also, like I said, there's some troops out of my party. I'll keep the youth. I can get rid of U3, and that's perfect, actually. Oh, he's coming my way. I'm just gonna make sure I grab him, though. See what I mean? Fuck's sake. Hopefully I can grab him before he speeds up. Oh my god, I'm an actually... You have my brother, you piece of shit. I'm gonna fight properly because I don't trust auto-resolve to not like make me lose like 50 men. Brother went down again. Oh well. Oh, another 4 of you. Just join the cavalry, honestly. Oh, I can double click. Okay, or I can select multiple.
Take over command.
Okay, this is a good opportunity for me to remember how to play the actual game. Because if I'm going to be fighting like with 200, or where the odds are like 2 to 3, like yeah, I'm gonna have to kill like a good dozen men. Well, a dozen. I'm gonna have to kill like 100 people. And obviously that isn't counting like the like 200 troops that are just completely useless. And that's also not considering that my people might also just have like, a bunch of recruits. Which, yeah, if I'm going in there with like recruits of my own, yeah, I might literally have to kill everybody myself. And the question is this worth it? And the answer is, I don't know. The answer is, honestly, I have no idea. Excuse me, you're all in the way. If I free my brother, I might just make him my quartermaster again, just to save myself some money while he's here. Also, should check. I think it's have like a. I have no idea what my wife. It's such a silly thing to be able to say. I have no idea who the hell my wife is. Oh god damn it! Here we go again. How do I get rid of it? Give me a second. I'm having a hard time alt-tabbing. Wait, what? Okay. What? Yeah, spam that. I only had to read like the first 5 words and I was like, oh, it's a bot. This is the problem when you have so many cavalry, is that everything turns into a mess. There could be like dozens of people like caught in the middle of them and I have no idea. Okay, is there like one dude alive? Who is the one guy? Wait, oh, it's Elite Cataphracts. I was literally like skimming through this menu to see who it was. We're all fucking chasing. Oh shit. Yeah, you're my you tried to kill my brother. Yeah, I honestly I don't even pay attention to how the streams go. I just assume it's like laggy as fuck. But yeah, I do have at least a decent PC. Like it gets a little laggy when I fight like 500 on 500, but aside from that, it does. At least the game itself runs pretty well. Oh right, I can't actually recruit. Wait a second. No, I'm my brother. I'm my brother. I can. I'll take all the troops and then sort them out. My brother's so bad. Like he's really good as a character, but like whenever I give him an army to lead, he manages to fuck it up every single time. Oh wait, did I actually get my? Oh, he's obviously recently released the call. It'll take him 7 days. Ah, goddamn. All right, well I guess I have to throw some people out of my army. I try that, but sometimes it's also the fact that I was calling him towards me. He wasn't actually chasing the enemy; he was just trying to path to me. He just manages to find a way to get himself caught every single time. Yeah, I do have like a bunch of infantry that I'm not too fussy about. I don't care about this. And then just one more. Let's get this. There we go. Yeah, it's something I care about that I'm getting rid of. Yeah, it sucks my brother couldn't get here, but I got most of the army I called for. Sure, I'll just... if you guys get more horsemen. Just split those guys up. Yeah, it's just whenever I'm traveling the map and I have like that permanent army set up, like the save that is loaded, I just spent like probably like an hour recruiting like all the different troops I really like. So if I rolled around with my brother in my army, he would have just dragged me down so much. Mounted pole arms. Speed. Yeah, sure. Usually when I hit something with a pole arm, it dies, so... I don't really need more bonus damage to horses. Okay, they started the fight, so as soon as they get down... as soon as they get down to like 100 defenders, I'll jump in. I already checked the army. They have a lot of garbage. So it's like... it's currently like 2-1. 1... better than 2-1. Yeah, the moment they get down to 600, I should be able to handle them. It's I like aside from the Imperial, because I find the Imperial like way too generic. But I like the heavy cavalry from the Valandians. A handful of their footmen I'll have, but only a few. And my main footmen are the Nords, because I like I like skirmisher armies. So yeah, they'll be my main footmen. Like they're line breakers. Like I'll have a mix of their melee troops, and my archers will almost always like footmen archers will always be the Battanian highborns, because like they run out of ammo, and there's still like borderline like a mid-tier infantry from Nords. Like with their two-handed weapon skill, like they can absolutely destroy like any like generic melee dudes that actually manage to reach them. At like the end of the fight, they're really good at the cleaning up if they're the last men standing. So those are my favorite footman archers. And then it's a mix of like cavalry archers and lancers from these two factions. The Kizates or Kuzits? I can't remember what they're called anymore. And the not the Azurai. I called them Azurai. What are they called? Oops. Oh no, they are the Azurai. I mix this game up. Oh yeah, they are the Kuzits. Okay, sometimes I mix these guys up with their warband equivalents. But yeah, so aside from Imperials, I'll have like members of each faction in my army, which ends up being really damn good. Yeah, where was I? I do have a level. Recruitment rate for infantry prisoners. Shared experience for cavalry troops. Recruitment rate for range prisoners. I guess I'll just do this. Yeah, like I really like having like just a stupid amount of horse archers. Where's my party? So if it's here, I currently have like 40 horse archers at like the highest tier. Oh, second highest tier. 2 at the highest. But yeah, this is. It's not the best because I haven't re-recruited a lot of my archers. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of my highborn troops. But because I put like 50 of them into here, because I was trying to run around. Like as I left this city, it got attacked. But what I was gonna do is bring all of my different towns and castles troops into one place, and instead of having to manage them all, just focus on the one that I actually have a good governor for. Because Legetta is like completely screwed. It has to be on like permanent festivals, or they just loyalty like the loyalty just breaks down. But yeah, I'm gonna lose so much of my garrison. But oh, well, they're mostly just wounded. They're actually mostly just wounded. Like I had like 270 in. I've lost like 100, but that's still for the fact that I've almost lost this town. It's pretty reliable. But that's all I've lost. Yeah, just I could have also tried to break in, but I don't have a good track record with breaking in and like not losing like half my men. Okay, this fight should. Let me actually check which are composed of now. Because I assume a lot of their garbage is gone. They still have at least like 50 completely useless troops. They have a lot of tier 2s, tier 3s, regular recruits. Should be able to handle it. Yeah. I have decent tactics, but like I think I need like 200 to break in. I think there's also a skill for it, but I never take it because I just never break in. I'd rather just do this where I just wait. I should be able to handle them now, but it's like there's only 13 garrison members. I just tried to use like I don't like having my camera on for this game because the UI is like like all the time. There's some part of the UI that I'm covering up with my camera. The only place I could put it is in the middle of the screen that would cover up anything, and even then, I'd still end up covering the screen. Like it's not a good game for having a camera on. But yeah, there's really only militia left, so I'm basically just gonna consign the 13 troops to death that are actually real troops. That's Battanians, that don't matter. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna let those 13 troops get screwed, and the wait until the 157 militia go like down like on the 60. I'm okay with without it like being under threat of actually losing. Like the moment it gets down to like even odds, I'll take the fight. Yeah, now you poor bastards. Yeah. Oh, the militia actually comes in to help, and the garrison. Okay, they actually changed this. Last time I played it, well, I say last time I played because I have never noticed this happen. Um, like I'm currently on the beta version, but yeah, this is new. I've never seen the militia and garrison actually come up to help. If I realized that, I would have just fought earlier. But honestly, the I think they because there was only like 500 garrison members. I think they punched them up their weight class for the amount of people they were against. So I think it's better. Plus, I didn't want my computer to choke and die. Probably still will. I'm just gonna
Sergeants
have
in
them.
charge!
Actually,
Stay
no.
close!
Can I find a good spot for my archers? Oh, jeez. Yeah, if I could take the bridge, that would actually be great. Okay, they're trying to go around a different way.
Infantry, move! Cavalry!
I'm just gonna have everybody else do their own
Your
thing.
cavalry! On the soldiers! Sergeants in
But yeah, I'm just gonna have my
charge!
infantry try to take the bridge. And I'm gonna start taking out horsemen. Oh, God damn it. My own guy decided to body block me. Yeah. We're pretty low tier. Yeah, the enemies are pretty low tier. I think my own infantry is mostly like allied infantry. So they're not great, but yeah, they're just gonna protect while I go and try to kill as many people as I can. But yeah, oh god, I just got hit by javelin. Shit. Okay, well this is a mess, but we started with the numbers advantage. Look at all my cavalry and all the infantry. I have no idea. I don't have any idea what to do whenever I am in just camel mode. Let me see. How is their or how's my troops holding up? I've lost only 9 actual corpses. 9 corpses. Yeah, I think it's already in the game. I think, or not in the game, but I think it's. I found it on the mod, the workshop, but I don't know if it actually works very well. The thing is that it's the beta, so it might not work. Okay. I'm just gonna speed up. I think there's not much I can do. Yeah, okay, I won now. Okay, oh my god. Oh, shit. I've only lost 16 of my own men, and my brother's already dead, so I didn't lose any of his. So I lost all of his, but hopefully I didn't give him any really important. Oh, shit. That's 67 damage. Javelin straight to my chest. Oh. Scared the ever-living shit out of me. Yeah, you're my prisoner. You don't get to try to take over my town and get away with it. I'm right next to my. I did not want the looters. I'm right next to my own town, so I'm just gonna take everything. This is two-handed. Wait, what does that mean? Can't remember what that means. Oh, it can't be one-handed. That's what it means, and it can't be used with a shield. Yeah, I like realism. Yes, it's generically worse. Not generically worse. I actually want to equip it to somebody though. This should be better. More damage with slower swing. Yeah, I'm not gonna give that to you. But I'm training her up to be a melee leader, so I'm actually gonna give her this. So she has a one-handed weapon, no shield. She has a pole arm and a two-handed weapon. She can have fun trying to figure out what she wants to use, and everything else will just take.
Yours is not.
Yours is not a face I recognize, dude. I just murdered like hundreds of people. Hell, an attack on our walls has got that achievement.
Enough. You win today, you dog.
Yeah, that's the plan. Okay, please, just get there before everything turns to shit. Okay, somebody escaped. Oh, it's like that because of my prisoners. I thought I was losing my own recruits. 30K. 30K. Okay, I'm not gonna risk these guys getting out, so I'm just gonna sell them. Okay, let's just start at the bottom and. Start getting rid of anybody I don't actually want. Caravan guards are dead end troops. I miss manhunters from Warband when you could just have like a band of like 30 dudes with all like maces just like beaten down and like just driving like a bunch of prisoners. I'll actually keep these. Yeah, like it was ridiculous. Like you could just find them in bands of looters. Like sometimes the looters would just beat them. They're just sheer numbers, and then you just like wipe out all the looters and you get like 6 for free. It was ridiculous. With the dead end recruits. And yeah, I'll keep these. I'll keep these. I like to have like a pool of prisoners to recruit. Jesus. My worker skill is so ridiculous. I get like 34% more loot. Okay. Speaking of loot, I need to figure out what I sell. Oh my god, it's what do I have that's like ridiculous? Oh yeah, more. Oh, that actually doesn't do anything because I don't usually. You can't catch caravans unless you get really lucky. More money. Chance for caravans to surrender is actually useful. But yeah, just the loot perk. Like I don't know when this change happened, but nowadays, okay, when you lose everything. But on the other, well, you lose everything that isn't equipped. You lose everything in your inventory. Um, but on the plus side, like when you beat somebody, you can get anything they had. You can get their horses, you can get their armor, like you can actually get like noble equipment off of beating a noble. Like I think my current armor was I either bought. It's either bought. Actually, I think it's bought. It's way too expensive for something to just be found like that. I don't think most nobles are actually wearing that. But I think this I got off a noble, which is pretty good armor. Okay, let me see what damage got done to my garrison. Okay, lost 7 champions. Yeah, I lost like 100 men, but that's not too bad. I think I just take my champions back. I think I just give them some of my stuff I don't really care about. Like Valangian spearmen. That's where light archers, rebel horsemen turn to Ferris. Yeah, I'll leave them. These skirmishers, these footmen. I need crossbowmen. Those will turn into cavalry, so I probably shouldn't put them here. Alright, that should be enough. I'm just gonna take 40 champions. Like, yeah, I'd like to leave them here, but at the same time, it's also really dangerous. Okay, now I need to check to see, do I have any fiefs that actually have people in them now? Oh, no, it's parties. I'm an idiot. The Geta still has a bunch of people. I don't think there's anybody. I think those are just like, well, they can't be out of crew because I turned off auto crew. But I think it's all garbage because this is like the top of the list. Just some fucking peasant, like an actual peasant. Yeah. Is there anything I can take out? Because most of my troops are the things I need. I can give them the sergeants straight brain. Because my security is actually really low. Like, yeah, my garrison just doesn't cut it. Okay, well, also my garrison's like heavily injured, but yeah, my garrison just doesn't cut it. I'll have to go to the Nordlands real soon. Just put like basically all of my foot. Well, actually, I can sort by type, and then just find footmen. Okay, those are turning into cavalry, so I won't get rid of them. Okay, they're back up to 200. That's okay. I'm gonna wait until I full heal. Oh wait, this person is in my. I'm so stupid. Is this okay? How does this work? I assume my town got credit. I'm assuming my town got credit for winning the fight the same way I did, and they did most of the work. So somehow my town got everything else. I'm not gonna question it. But yeah, I'll take the money though. That was like a 70, like an 80k fight. Jesus Christ. That's not even. That's just from the people I've taken. Oh, it's not that. I want to go by tier. And then just delete all of the basic troops. God. This I don't have to worry about recruiting. I'll actually keep those around. Get rid of you. Tier. I have so many people. I don't need tier 3s. Again, I have so many people. Like, I keep forgetting this number right here and just being like, oh yeah. You're not my wife. Wait, what? Oh no, it's you have a similar name to somebody else in my family, and you're also a friend to my sister-in-law. It's so confusing. Ransomed. Okay, these I'll keep. Caravan cards useless. This one is just getting rid of dead end troops, and then wait, what do I have so many of? Oh, Ferris. God. So I want to turn these into garrison members at some point. But like, I still need to get rid of 80 people. Jeez. Oops. I still stuck from the bottom. Okay, fine. It's like mind-numbing the amount of people I have. Okay, is there anybody I can recruit out of my... Okay, one guy. Anybody to upgrade just full load. Oh. Nogan's joined me, which means he can be my Chronomaster until further notice. So I'm trying to think of what my plan is. Anybody not in my party? Or in my party? This is deceptive. She's currently wearing like full armor right now. Where is she? Yeah. Wait a second. How is that not on me? I could have sworn I stole that off of her. God damn it! Every time. Give me that. Thank you. I could sell that and make so much money off of it. I don't really need money right now. Okay, is it on my head now? Thank you. I don't know how it kept getting... I must have kept pressing cancel. Peace was made. How's the war going? Okay, well, I guess I have to go into this menu. Sure, there we go. It's more charm training. Oh, diplomacy. Sorry, my brain is so fried. Okay, so that fight I just had, silly. Wait a second, I might have killed every person on this list. Oh no, this is backwards. I might have killed like half the people. Because they had an army of like 900 to start out. Excuse me. Let me go into the smithy. What has the best yield? Apparently I've had Pugios this entire time. I can just keep all this. I'll just get rid of the armor. Oh, you don't have enough money. Do you have any horses? Regular mounts. Oh, you do have a single war mount. Is there anything interesting I can buy off of you? Better javelins. Hmm. Is the shield good? Sure, you can take the shield. There we go. I only lose like 49 gold. I say that I have 179,000, and I'm making money. It's well, where can I get the breakdown? Yeah, a lot of it is Solana. It's Solana, and I believe the places connected to Solana. Like Solana's making me like 6,000 money. This is why I put all my eggs here. All my eggs in this one gigantic basket. She's just a governor. I don't think any of these matter. I guess it really doesn't make a difference. Attack. Range damage when mounted, melee damage when mounted. I think you leave the Scorchers. I can't remember. It's all the same to me. All just blends together. Okay, let me check out my army. Sort by type. I think my problem is currently. Well, actually, I can check from here. Infantry. This is 100. Oh, because I have an army. I need to kick these guys out. Away. Yeah, just disband. I don't know why I clicked on them individually. Okay, infantry. I don't think I have any actual infantry, so yeah, I need to get like a bunch. I'm currently at war with them, so I'm gonna have to fight them off tooth and nail, but I might want to stay here to babysit this place, but at the same time, I should have just left all their nobles in my prison. But I also just saw the greed in my eyes just made me go nuts. I need to get over to the Norland so I can get infantry, and then I'll come back. I guess I'll babysit then. Only once some of the other wars cool down, we can finish off this war, and then I can have this place just sitting there making me money, and then I can build it up. God, that is 7,000 settlement income, just ridiculous. Like compare that to like Legetta, like the other two towns combined don't even make like half of what I make from the town and its settlements. Camo sweat, I assume that's over here. Camels? That sounds like camel sweat to me. Oh, it's over here. Is it? I have no idea where that is. Where's my here? Yeah. You said can oh, that must be somewhere else in the kingdom. That must not be mine. I was like, what the fuck is camel sweat? Or I don't know what it said. My poor brain. What's my speed like right now? 5.2. I could chase them down, but right now I'm just looking for troops. As cute as it would be to like fight off all of these guys, I'm just gonna ignore them. Those are the infantry. Or not infantry. They're the noble troops that turn into cavalry. That's how words in English work. Okay, I'm in good relations with your family, and I don't know what your family's like, so I'll just throw influence their way. Percent influence returned when proposed. Or proposal fails. Sorry, my poor brain. Yeah, good nature. Then I can just freely do shit like that, and just whoever's the least likely to win, I can just give them influence to give them charm. Hopefully, it takes a while before the Azerai actually manage to rebuild an army to try to take Solana again. I literally couldn't care about them taking that other city. It's really next to nothing to me. Like, it's only... Well, obviously it's going to go down. Actually, it's not too bad right now. But yeah, obviously it's going to disappear. But I only wanted one. I should have stopped in there to see if I had any prisoners. That's a really good way to make money. It's just to have a castle in newly conquered territory and then just be patient and just see if it gets any prisoners. It's a lot more efficient if it's a town, though, because then you can just immediately sell them, rather than carrying like 150 prisoners back by yourself. You've got another level of scout, side penalty in forests, and something that only affects the party leader. Okay, yeah, keen sight, because I don't stay stationary that often. For an hour as well? I know that's in game time, but like my poor brain was like, that's eternal. An eternity. Oh. Sorry, I took like a 2-week break, so my tongue isn't used to like actually speaking properly. Because I went to my like rural homeland where like nobody speaks properly, like so I just didn't feel the need to like enunciate anything. So I just sort of let words spill from my mouth. I'm so glad they went after this, but this place only has 6 people by the like. What is it? It has a garrison of 7 people. Obviously, there's the militia, but yeah, it's like legitimately like, what's the holdup, bro? There's still a few more places I can check on. No, I'll just recheck the towns as I go past them. The villages as I go past them. What's wrong? Oh, it's because I lost the town. Yeah, it's okay. I just need to break even really with my towns. That's all that really matters. Making money off them is nice, but yeah, it's just purely about breaking even because I can make all the money in the world. It's just making it so I don't lose money as I travel. As long as this 200,000 gold doesn't go down, like unless I'm spending money, like there's no issue. How many recruits do I have now? 27. Nice. I'll just leave the prisoners as they are until I get back. So I'll just immediately recruit them and then shove them into my town. Settlement. Okay, when you say that, you actually... Okay, that is next to my place. Okay, I need to finish up recruitment and then get back. So they actually take my town. I don't know if that's an army doing that, but I'm not going to risk it. You actually end up... Yeah, you actually end up as a troop I care about. You just turn into archers or raiders, which I don't need. Okay, you didn't siphon all the recruits off, just the good ones. This might be an Imperial town, because it's right... Yeah, it's right next to an Imperial castle. Okay, back to Solana. Yeah, them raiding one of my towns is annoying, but there's not much I can do about it. And obviously the garrison costs a lot, but like I said, it only needs to break even. How is the Legata garrison taking any money from me? But didn't I take most of the garrison out? Keep manage the garrison. I wonder there is still a handful of troops here. Yeah, sure. I'm surprised that nobody's taken this place out, but to be fair, it's also like not on the front line. Marriage offer for Alda. No, that's my infantry leader. You're not taking her. She's not a great infantry leader by any stretch of the imagination. I think she's still like. To be fair, she's only like 19 right now. but her potential is ridiculous. Okay, can you not attack my money? These villages make me so much money, and now they don't. Because you fucking destroyed one of them. Ooh, yes, can I take that? Can I take that if they attack me? Is there anybody close by that I could grab right quick? No, not really. So I guess I'll just wait. You're traveling to this. Okay, well, if I just enter this town, they're not going to be able to take it. I'll press entry into the castle. Thank you. I'm just going to sit here. I'm just going to sit here and wait for these two armies to clash. Apparently they won't. Are you just a single noble? Oh no, you're not a noble. You're some mercenary.
I don't know.
You don't know me, dude. You're about to. We're about to murder you so bad. I say that I didn't actually inspect the other army. That'd be a bad idea. What are you good at? I do love how they have influence now at the bottom, where it'll tell you like how many perks they have. So you're pretty good at infantry. She's not very good at infantry, but I want her to lead so she can get better. Because Nogget is supposed to, and I say supposed to, it's supposed to be a leader. Because he keeps getting his ass handed to him. Because I haven't been babysitting him. Oh, I swung way too early. Please don't shoot me. Shit. There we go, I just murdered somebody. And at the end of the swing. It's very nice. I do really love this axe. Oh my god, I hit him in the fucking head. That was just a horse. I tried to murder that horse and I missed. I don't want to get too close to the infantry and get caught on them. Oh, jeez, these guys. I think my horse is pretty lightly armored, but I don't have great riding skill compared to a max level troop. I have a pretty good doctor, so I don't have to worry about my men getting killed too bad. Also, did I even send them? I don't even know if I sent them in. Okay, let me get off some train my athletic skill. Okay, did not expect to have so many people on it. This is right. Go down. Okay, thank you. Thank you for splitting up the infantry. Oh god, they're all chasing me. I just love tap them and they take 125. Please somebody come to my rescue. Shit. I used to be really good at that, where I'd be able to turn on people and like slowly move them down as I ran, but I forgot how to do it. Luckily we won. I'm just gonna speed up. Watch my computer burn as the game tries to speed up. I think it's just like cavalry archers on the enemy team, which is why it's taking so long. There we go. Okay, I lost all 5 guys. I lost like a regular and I lost nothing. I lost like garbage troops that I was just ferrying around to add to a garrison. And I got 30% of the loot. That's amazing. You know my prisoner shirt.
Grant me the honors of war.
You know what? Yeah, you fought well. I'll take the
choose to
charm
fight another day.
training. Yeah. I saved you, you're welcome. I saved you, you're welcome. Pointless troops. There's Veteran, Ferris, Archer's Sworn. I'm just taking these to like eventually recruit and throw into a garrison. Your Vanguard, yes, it's just a mercenary. Line breakers I'll actually put in my army. These are troops I already have. I might as well grab them. It's 69 level ups. Mostly just horsemen. I actually have enough horses to give all of my my people their level. Hey, you guys, turn the warriors. You guys, I don't really know the Imperial troop list very well, so I'll just let you guys turn into whatever. You're tribesmen. I'll let you become an archer. Yes, I know, game. I'm leaving people on the table, but like, I don't have room. Yeah, only lost like completely useless troops. And then we're... Oh no, I did that right. I thought I canceled out of it. Wow, look at the amount of prisoners they have. If I took this... Wait a second, I can just take this thing. I can just take it. The thing is that they're going to besiege it too. I think my only choice would be to join the army, because if a NPC army comes to siege somewhere, they take it over from you. It's a pain in the ass. I think the only way to stop it is to have an even bigger army, but I don't have access to 700 troops. Not right now, anyways. Okay, I do have one. Room. What's my next clan level up? It's like 700 experience away. Or renown, same thing. Okay, our kingdom. I say no. Can I convince you guys to say no? Probably not. No, shit. I wanted to fight more. But hey, at least my town's safe. Like, aside from the Azerite, who's coming here? Who the fuck is walking all this way to go to Solana? Yeah, my spouse is a child. Yeah, the fact that and I think this is also part of the beta. The fact that any male or anybody unmarried that isn't the player character will have marriage offers. Like my brother, both of my brothers got that marriage offers, and I took both of them, and now I have Gwyn, who's a sister-in-law, and Salika, who's my governor, who's also a sister-in-law. So yeah, I didn't actually have to do anything to get these marriage offers. It's like, I think the moment I got Nogan as like as soon as I did like the story quest to get Nogan to actually be like recruitable, he got this marriage offer almost instantly, and she's just been amazing. I basically took all of her like this is like a week into the game. I took all of her armor off and gave it to myself. It was great. It was so broken. I think everybody in my prison is somebody I want to recruit. Speaking of which, I was about to say, I assume I didn't get any people. This is what I'm talking about. Like, this is literally, like... Well, okay, to be fair, this is the closest place that was allied before. This is the other one that actually is allied now. So yeah, if they're like right here and they're filled up on prisoners, they'll come to me and just drop them off. Like sometimes, I don't know if the NPCs actually sell prisoners. Recruits. Mamluks. Oh, whoops! I'm sorry, I'm typing up here. Footman, Forester, and there we go. Everybody else will just recruit. Speaking of which, I can grab that and shove it in. Okay, keep garrison. Okay, Mamluk soldier, that's mine. Virgin warriors, that's also mine. Tribesmen, yours. These, it's mine. It's yours. Sure, I'll throw troops that I couldn't care less about, even if they are the wrong type. The cavalry do not fit in these. Oh, I don't know if they're actually bad, because I think they're counterbalanced by the fact you have to pay for the horses. But they might actually be bad for them. I have no idea. I don't worry too much about that. But obviously, they don't get horses in sieges. Palace guards. I'll actually keep that heavy spearman. Sharpshooter. Azra infantry. It's gonna turn into a horseman. I'll just keep it. Alright, that's good. I've basically recovered from the fight I just had. And got the main reason I did this was to get my Britannian archers back wherever I put them. Oh, there we go. I found a Fion. Let me. Tavern District. I have a few more I have to get rid of. There we go. Good enough. And then everybody else will just slowly either recruit to my own army or throw in here in terms of prisoners. Okay. And I have, a few empty slots, which I'll just, slowly fill in. Okay, who are we at war with? Oh, it's actually perfect for me to get more footmen. I should put all of my Nordic footmen in, because I'm going to go to the front lines there anyways. Just to ensure I don't have to come back here anytime soon. I'll also take the tribes and roll them at it. Again, so I don't have to come back here. Sort by type. Yeah, okay. I have 309 people in here. That should be good. Oh, right, because I keep getting rid of people, so I need to keep getting rid of prisoners as well. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to go to here. Archers, infantry. I'll skip stuff that I actually want to recruit. I'll take the Oathsworn because they're, again, skirmisher units. Not as good in, well, not as much. They're not what I want, because I want the, what are they, line breakers that also have throwing weapons. But they're good enough. And I'll just get rid of the bears. Good. So I don't have to do that again. And I'll just enter the smithy because I have stuff. Unfortunately, I don't have any Tekamenashi steel. I had it before, but I lost it because I died. So, I still have a 17,000 worth of dude. I do have also 3 slots to get more champions, but I haven't found any tempting champions. So you know which one I want to do? I want to send you off. Look, I'll give you one more chance. One more chance. Try not to get killed before I permanently attach you at the hip. What am I going to give you? I just want to make sure he has a troop camp just so he doesn't get like poached like an egg. You know, I'll give you 5 of these. That should be enough to keep yourself alive. Okay. What the hell am I doing with you? What faction are you from? I should check that. Okay, you're from the Empire. Alright, I married her for that reason. I was thinking of shoving her into the ghetto, but then I changed my mind. And then you are a Valandian. That's kind of redundant because I'm already Valandian, so the odds of until I actually declare war on the Valandians, like when I declare independence, it's gonna be a long time before I get like, oh, I don't know, Cheris or Sargad to actually make use out of the fact that I'm already Valandian. Or my character is Valandian. Yeah, more levels. Horse Raider, sure. Wait, who is... Oh, that's actually... No, who the hell is fighting that? Why would the Nord... Shudian? Can't remember the names. Sturgians. Why the hell are the Sturgians this far out? Did I just lose a bunch of my men because I... God damn it, not again. Oh, I think it's fine because I don't know who I think I lost people. God damn. When I got rid of my brother, I got rid of my quartermaster, so I might have lost some troops. What troop count now? It's okay. It's okay. Once I fill out the, once I get like 27, yeah, okay, that'll be fine. It'll be like perfectly balanced. Like around 50 of each troop. I'll grab a few more. Wait, who? Oh, no. No. You're not taking my sister. my character's sister is like, why can't I be married? It's because you're a warrior. Warriors don't get married. Okay, what is your army like? I could take them. Problem is that I don't have enough infantry. Yeah, they have 129. Is there anybody I can grab? 12 hours, 23 hours. Yeah, just go sort by distance. Yeah, okay, that's enough. Yeah, the moment these guys reach here, I'll just attack them and then leave. I don't know why. Oh god, they. Wait, what? Where'd all your men go? Did your army just split? I think his army just split up. I know these aren't part of his army because they're just like where the hell? I don't know where they're from. Yeah, they're obviously. Oh, that's what happened. They lost their mercenaries. I thought they were rebels, but no, they're mercenaries. He just lost. I don't even need the army at this point. Assault the siege camp. Okay, yeah, the garrison does attack. That's so weird. I could have just attacked without the army. I just waste. Oh, I didn't waste influence. I didn't. Especially need the influence. Human. Better. Oh, that's me. Yeah, of course I'm amazing. Oh, the reason I don't have her leading instead of Alta is because she's going to be a governor at some point. A lot of the map is Imperial. That's why I married somebody Imperial, just so I can make her governor. Well, I said Legetta, but yeah, obviously not Legetta because Legetta isn't great. Oh, god damn it! I was hoping I'd be able to pick him off. Shit. Still haven't gotten anybody. There we go. Oh god. There we go. Got my first guy. It's a little horrifying that they picked up the Tanian archers, but I should be fine. Get off this horse. Oh god, I did not realize I was about to get surrounded. Okay, my armors are really good. And these aren't the best troops. Okay, that was not... I'm not used to there being cavalry that aren't blind to me because I've summoned them. God damn it. Stop being smart. Look, I get him predictable, but like, goddamn. He just got ran over. Is still on? Oh my god, he just got killed by a horse. He just got killed by a horse. I've never seen that. He fucking ragdolled. Like it was a GTA game. He's getting ran over. Sorry, that broke me a little. Watching that guy just get like ragdolled by a horse. Look at this kick here. I forgot that was even a thing I could do. And that's 4 men. Who did I lose? Oh, I didn't lose any of my party. I just moral boss some people. Prisoners. I'm just gonna sort and take whatever I want. Line breakers, soldiers, and then just get rid of one of the soldiers I just picked up. Or not, I could just, yeah, recruit all of you. Oh, there's actually highborn youth. Yeah, I'll grab those as well. Virgin Brigands, yeah, those are the horsemen. I should take all of those because that's what I'm trying to grab right now. And get rid of these archers. There we go. Perfect. It's a... Wait a second. Did I really just fill up on archers? I'll just lose people at some point, so it's fine. It'll all balance out in the end. Is my brother... Yeah, he doesn't have enough men yet. Okay. Tributes. Everything should be fine. Oh, no, parties. Somebody keeps donating troops. I swear, somebody keeps donating troops to look at it every time. Let me set the limit to 100 so nobody gives me anything anymore. This is fine. I think I'll set it to. I think I'll turn off auto recruitment. Just yeah, leave it like that. Any more than 300 is starting to push it. Get another fight, but I should be able to take it because I could pull the defenders. Oh, I say defenders. There's like 20 defenders. What's your army consistent of? 2 and 3s. I'm mostly just counting the troops that don't matter. Okay, they have like 300 troops that are tier 3 and under. Well, I have. Can I recruit anybody else? Nearby. Let's pull you guys in. It's a little risky, but I think we handle this. I could wait, but I want more money. Let's dance. Assault. It says we'd lose, but I don't believe the game's lies. They have the enemy has so many bad troops. Okay, you guys can just enter the cavalry. And I'm just gonna delegate. Not to delegate, just look how many troops I have. Like actually trying to control these guys with commands is actually really difficult because trying to line them up is just stupid. Like an infantry line that has like 300 men in it is completely unwieldy. May as well have the game try to figure out what it's doing with them. I hate night battles. My brain can't. I can't see right now. My brain can't handle trying to parse things in the dark. Like I'm not colorblind, but I'm just regular blind, basically. I want to actually make use of my other weapons, but right now I'm just trying to cleave through everybody. Okay, a little afraid to get off my horse. Let me start throwing shit at people. Oh my god, look at that! Look at the fucking mob over there! Also, how did I just did like 150 damage and knocked somebody unconscious with a javelin. Like, I know that's from my doctor's skill, but like, goddamn. I don't know how you kept that guy alive. Alright, it's time for me to join in. On foot. Sweet, gentle Jesus. Look at the fucking... Look at the front line! Like, that's the fucking front. There's so many of them. There's so many. It's like a fucking... It's like a wave of blue. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Do not have the archers charge in. That'll get him killed. Yeah, once we oh my god. I need to get on a horse soon. Yeah, the enemy only has like 100 more troops than us now. I think they started with like a 200 troop advantage, so if I just like make a, you know, just a dozen or so more bodies, it should be evened up. I think the music is saying this is like a very iffy fight, but I think it's in my favor. I think it's easily in my favor. Oh my god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I can't see, there's too many damage delivery messages. Oh my god, wait, oh my god, my horse is so good. Whoever's horse I stole is pretty good at not getting stuck. Oh god, I got stuck, never mind. I might die. Oh my god, okay, can I use my lance? I definitely do not want to get stuck anymore. Just couch this thing. Just start running them through. I could always like not risk fights like this, but like also this is this is a lot funner than like only taking easy fights. Oh, these are runners. Yeah, I don't need to fight them. I think they're running away. Either that or they're chasing after my archers. I'm gonna have lost a lot of my archers, by the way. They're currently all either dead or unconscious. It's me. It's me and like 47 of my other men, which I assume are mostly cavalry at this point. the amount of footmen they have, like that's all they have for their name. It's just like they're soldiers and warriors, and like maybe like 5 line breakers at this point. It's still like they're still like they still have like twice as many troops as we do, but like my troops are way better. Fucking recruit was just running around still. Alright, I think that the perk where my lance doesn't stop couching at like a 10% chance, which is great. Oh god, I went down. Shit. That means it's 50 versus 100. I'm just gonna look at the numbers. Okay. Okay, we're okay. Unless something drastic happens, like we're better numbers. Like all let's look at all I have left is cavalry. It's just all of my high tier cavalry, and it's just like slowly picking off. Okay, let's look at my losses. Okay, I've lost 35 men. A lot of them were champions. Only 12 champions though. Yeah, it's not even that bad. I lost 35 men. Like relax somebody. Like I brought in like I don't know, like 170. We only let 2 of them escape. That's the funny part. We only let 2 of them actually get away. Because it's all cavalry. Well, you fought well.
Enough! I'm your prisoner. I can't pay a ransom. I'm worth more to you alive than dead.
I kind of had to resist the urge just to murder him for no reason, because he said that. But yeah, you can just leave.
Enough.
Yeah, you can just leave.
I
Just
give
give me
up.
your experience.
Stop. I
Oh my god. I have to figure out what to do with all these prisoners now. Okay, I'm gonna do the usual thing of where I just dump my prisoners back into the pool. Let's just experiment. Yeah, it's completely useless. Do you have any? Oh, you do have a Fion. Vibrant Warriors. Those might have been things I already had. I'm just pulling back in. But that'll replace all the dudes that died for the most part. Okay. Ferris. Shall take these as well. Soren. Line breakers, that's really what I want. I think it's almost immediately my people are gonna heal. So I should be able to tank that. Heroes. I might not want to risk it though. I think that's the worst part, is that I lost all the prisoners. You know, let me grab all the prisoners. This is gonna be so ridiculous. I'm gonna be very slow, but I'm just gonna donate and get a bunch of influence. All shit that I don't want. Approach the gate. Press entry to the castle. Go to the dungeon. Oh, I can't. Oops. Alright, well, it ended up not mattering. So let's get rid of all of the basic trash. And stuff I don't want. I just need to get rid of a handful more. I can get rid of the line breakers and then keep the higher tier ones. Where are the heroic ones? Well, I guess I can also just get the spearman back. The spearman. I don't think I like the spearman as much as the line breakers. Okay, there we go. Mamluk guards. I didn't even realize I had those still. Okay, hopefully I don't have any more iffy fights like that and lose a bunch of prisoners again. Okay, I'll heal up and then check what my troop composition is again, because I keep screwing it up. Tactics. No morale, penalty for disorganized state in battles and sally out when attacked. Just stops when breaking into or out of a settlement during a siege. Left behind when escaping a battle. I'll go with Swiftfoot Group. I won't make a habit of breaking into settlements, because now I know that I can just force, if the garrison is willing to fight with me, I can just have them sally forth with me rather than breaking in at all. And my healer leveled up again. Prosperity. Oh, these are governor abilities. This is surgeon. Okay, chance to recover lethal wounds for tier 1 and 2. I mean, she's not going to be governor, so I may as well take this because it actually does anything. Yeah, I'm not too worried about keeping tier 1 and 2 troops alive, but sure. It'll help recruitment drives at least. Question is, what do I do with you? Yeah, apply it. Okay, you're currently training throwing weapons for whatever reason. And one-handed. Why do I have you with throwing weapons? Let me fix that. I might have just done that so she'd get like the little bit of experience she could get from them. But you don't need those. I'll boost up your armor a little. Okay, so I lose like I only lose like 3 speed. Yeah, that's fine trade. Your cavalry. So I can also give you a bow, just when you're not doing anything else. Sure. But are you actually good with a bow? This is a question I need to ask myself. Yeah, you're not bad with a bow. I'll give you also the ability to train your riding skill. Sure. It's a great question. Who the hell are you, and what am I doing with you? I should give you athletics just in case you get knocked off your horse. You can train that up. And then finally, my brother, who's the main engineer. Yeah, I guess I'll give you raft handles. He's not going to be leading any armies, but I mean, I guess I'll just give it for himself. Okay, let me go. I'll have some men again. Yeah, I need archers. Yeah, I need to replace the archers I lost, and that's about it, aside from the things I was already doing. I barely lost any cavalry, so it's not too bad. I really wish it was easier to get highborn troops. It's just constantly going from town to town, village to village, when they only have like 2 to 3 people you can actually recruit from, and they only occasionally give them or give out the highborn troops. It's so obnoxious to get them back. But to be fair, they're also like the best troops in the game, so it makes sense that there should be like a bit of scarcity to them. It's just I wish that I could predict where they'd be. Like I don't know if it's particular like towns or particular like situations where they'll spawn. I just know they'll spawn in the villages eventually if I go to enough of them. And if it's prosperity based, well, then I guess I'll just die. Okay. I have a decent amount of ranged troops now, so now I just need my infantry again. Yeah, basically lost none of my actual cavalry. Like, I had like 46, 47 of them. I only lost like 2. In the fight that I only just barely won with like 50 cavalry troops remaining. This is why doctors are so overpowered. That's my doctor's chance to save people at this point. Healing rate. Okay, so the casualty survival rate is increased by 2. Um, feel like that's way more than 2%. I've seen like weird shit happen. But yeah, still it's insanely good. I'll just let them do that. They can handle that. I just need troops right now. I'm like next in a footman. And then at least if we get into a fight, there's a what's the increased chance? There's a 30%, an extra 30% chance. So on top of the regular chance to survive lethal damage, they survive like 32% more often. Which I assume is a flat increase, not a multiplicative one. Wait, what? How are you cutting it? Oh, it's because there's only 32 men in there. Yeah, fair enough. You know what? Good on you. That's actually how I took Solana too. It was like a whole like 50 troops or like something ridiculous, and I just took it with like my main. Maybe that was like at one point I took a town with like nothing to my name, like no army, just me and like 150 troops. I was gonna wait here and hope that the troops respawn. Oh, that's just that's just like a frill on it. I thought that was like some weird like graphical bug. Okay, increased speed. Not anybody without a flag. Hey, you're. I don't even. I think I was recruiting him to be like a governor, and then I just decided not to. His range damage taken. Where's the rain? Actually, let's actually make my footmen faster. Yeah. Get rid of these. I could also just turn them into meat, but I'll decide not to. Oh, not a number. I was looking for more food. Just buy a bunch of fish. Beer is food. I mean, to be fair, it does have calories. Not really like it doesn't have any nutritional value, but I mean, you can sustain yourself off of it. Reset button. God damn it. I wanted to. I was looking to press done, and I pressed that instead. The two sides, the two sides of my brain share a brain cell. These are captured horses. I don't think I have anybody that needs a noble amount right now, so I'll just get rid of them. Because I want war mounts to actually be the ones that breed. When the chance happens, these are just a footman mouse, get rid of the stumper horse. Get rid of the saddles, except I'll keep one just in case I get somebody recruited. I'll keep the ringed male. Horse is fine. Speaking of horses, got any war horses for me? Yes, you do. In terms of armor, I'm mostly just going to be selling it, actually. Maybe I should look through. This might be an upgrade to somebody. Yeah, to you, that's an upgrade. You actually have really bad equipment. There we go, that should be a sizable upgrade. And you know what, everything else can just disappear, I don't care. I could go through everybody and make sure they're properly equipped, but it's okay. He's superior to you. And yeah, I'll take everything. At some point, I'll worry about improving my people's equipment, but right now... Oh. Oh. War Razor. Let me check what I'm using. I think this is a swing damage weapon, though. You know what? I'll buy 2 of these. I was just playing like random videos in the background, or in my background, I should say. These. And I don't know. Give me your raw silk, your cheese, fish, your grain, your tools. Give me your linen, your velvet. Let's try to get like some trade skill. For this, yeah. Who wants it? Sure, you can take it. And you can take your hand-me-downs. And we'll sell that. Alright, that's good enough. I was about to click reset again. I actually just ended the stream at that point. I've had an aneurysm and died off screen. I did not mean to highlight that. Okay, wait, why am I slow? March. Oh, I'm not slow, I just have it on the slower speed. I was like, damn, what am I? Walking through molasses? New owner. I don't need it. I'll just give you 20 influence and I'll get refunded. Perfect. And now he's maxed out. There's so many people that love me in this kingdom. Did you? Oh, you got a caravan. I was like, dude, are you really fighting like 19 enemies right now? And that's it? Going through the maximum effort to waste your army's time to fight that. These are mostly like people that I just knocked out. Just trying to recover at this point. Which is annoying because I'm also trying to recruit their troops. Okay, let me take line breakers. I think I'm actually good on archers, so I'll just leave it as is. Virgin warriors, please. Archers, you. God damn, how many Valandians are there? Or not Valandians, Sturgians. How many Sturgians are there? There's like 8 right here. Well, 3 of them are still like 6. Like, not including the caravans. I can actually start this place out. How many... Okay, if I starve them out, they'll lose like 50% of the troops. Most of my people are cavalry, though. I have like 100 cavalry members, so I can't do that. Dude, could you guys like get into an army so you can fight me already? They're completely scared shitless of me.
It's been a while.
There we go. Yeah, I got you. If they have like double the troops, I'll be fine. I can't be too reckless though. Well, on the other hand, they have 260. If I just get some high ground, those infantry troops are just gonna absolutely get massacred.
Follow me!
I don't know where the map. Oh, the map is just right there. Oh no, game, you fucked me. I have to take this high ground, which is kind of protect. It's a question of where can I put my infantry now, and then when, or not when, where can I? Oh my god, this is perfect.
Troops!
Like if I have to load my troops right here.
Infantry!
They're not going to be able to get... Okay, well, I can get my horses up here. Never mind. I was about to say they can't get their horses up here, but this is ridiculous. Guys! Let's get ahead of my way. I should probably go protect my my infantry.
Troops! Footmen, follow your sergeant! Horsemen, sergeant! Mounted or take over command! What?
Okay, I'll have you guys follow me, and then I'll just sort of bring you to in front of the archers. Okay, my archers aren't in position yet. Let me try to reposition them. And yeah, my cavalry are just gonna do whatever they want. Oh, I need you guys to go up further.
Soldiers, forward!
I need you guys to actually start shooting as well.
Forward!
Just a little bit further.
Form a line!
There we go, and then you guys stand here. I don't know if this will actually work properly, but I'm mostly doing it for giggles. And this is why I don't usually command, because sometimes positions that you think would be insane, like in a real battle, that hill would be amazing to defend. Yeah, I can see my archers like peeking. I don't think all my archers can fight at the same time though. I might want to have them spread out. I can't remember how to do that. Have to. Yeah, I don't know how to widen them up. I remember the command in the first, or not the first, in Warband, but I can't remember this game. I know loose for open fields, but yeah, on a hill like that, not entirely sure. Okay, I'm gonna do what they want. Yeah, because once the enemy footmen start getting through my men, I'm getting screwed. I say that as what gets through is just like level 1 troops. They're actually gonna beat my ass because I cannot turn to face them. That's the problem with wielding like a big ass weapon, is that when you have like 5 regular recruits in your way, you can't actually swing a weapon. Because they'll even if they don't block you with their weapon, they'll body block you. Actually, no, my other troops also do what they want. I should have waited until I actually trained up my troops to throw them in the meat grinder, but no, I can't help myself. I just see enemies and I have to kill them. I'm terrified that I'm gonna get screwed here. don't think I'll lose though, because I still have like 100 cavalry units running around. I'm just worried that I'm gonna end up not being able to participate any longer, because I'm gonna get knocked out. Ooh, shit, I went way too close, way too fast. Okay, what's the, yeah, okay, it's 2-1, but obviously we've already had those odds in one before. As long as my archers stay alive and continue to do their good work. There's still Battanians as well, so basically this is second front line. Nomad, this random nomad out of nowhere. I've killed a shitload of dudes. I think I also have the baptism of blood. So anybody that survives should level up. Assuming they're not maxed out. Oh shit, I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded, I need to get out of this fight. That's me out of the fight. Okay, fair enough. Now this hill's gonna bite me in the ass, but yeah, we've won. We have hired your troops and the numbers are even, so just auto win. These pure fights are really bad, so I'm surrounded by enemies. I'm surrounded by enemies and doesn't want a pure fight. And it's so screwed by that. I couldn't help it though. $50 more renown. Yeah, you can just leave. I'm not gonna be able to keep them as prisoners, because I want actual troops in my prison. Keep actual troops and really recruit you guys. Okay, line breaker. Okay, usually my cavalry doesn't go down, so I'm just gonna throw the cavalry away. The X-Men, yeah, I'll grab you. Line breaker. Spearmen turn to heavy axemen, yeah, let's grab them. Alright, then I'll just re-add my archers, Banner Knights, and then Ferris. Let's take everything except I'm just gonna dump out a bunch of grain so I don't slow down. It should be really, really fast as soon as I stop being broken. I'm terrified. I just need to avoid everything right now. 3 troops. As soon as I speed up, though, I can get out. Please, game, please. For the love of God, let me out. Why am I so disorganized, game? Please. Let me put a point somewhere. Do I want to... How many points do I want to put in charm? And... I don't think I need any more points in charm. Then I have good nature. I basically have infinite reputation with people from my own faction. I'll put a point of smithing. But yeah, it's gonna be me versus like 80 troops. Oh god, they actually slowed down. Holy shit. I'll just throw them in my party. Can I hide here? I don't think I can hide here. Let me try.
Stop that.
Yeah, I can.
Who are you?
Okay. Stay your hand, we don't have to come to blows. What'll it take for me to tell you to fuck off? Oh, just some gold, yeah, go away. I'm not risking this fight right now. I made more off the fight and I didn't even get punished for it. Okay, let me check my composition. Let me wait until I heal my mana up first, and then I can check my composition. Because otherwise it's just blind to me. It just tells me like a shitload of wounded. Hey, remember that really expensive weapon I bought 2 of? I just smithed it down. I meant to equip that on somebody, and then I just smithed it. I'm so dumb. And neither of these really matter. Good morning. No, I haven't actually streamed in 2 weeks. I've been on vacation. I went to Dildo. I went to rural Newfoundland, but specifically Dildo. It's... God damn it. Wow. Thanks Automod for getting mad for something that I said. Personally, there we go. You went to Dildo. Yeah, there's a place in Newfoundland. There's a town. There's a town called Dildo. Dildo, Newfoundland. It was named way before the word dildo became a thing. Look, it's hey, them's fighting birds. I'll show you. Oh shit! Sorry, I was about to say I was gonna show you something dildo. Like I didn't know the phrasing to use, but yeah, so I was seeing it like dildo. I'll show you how I use this dildo. I love how I was about to say, "Are you my wife?" like in the game, I was about to be like, I can't remember if this lady is my wife or not. Which is the silliest thing you can ever say. So whose wife is this? I actually have 3 characters' wives in my army. I have my character's wife. Well, actually, no. I have my brother's wife is in another town. My other brother's wife is in the army as well. Because my brother's the brother that's in my army is. Well, they both need to be in the same place to make babies. It's not like Dwarf Fortress where like cats will just have sex through osmosis. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I had to be in the same area code to have children. Okay, these weapons are just trash. And the armor is only good for the people with basic stuff. That's legendary bladed man braces. It literally looks like leather. It literally looks like it could be made out of paper mache, for all I'm concerned. Okay, any shitty horses I can throw in? Not really. Okay, this is the same place I was just at selling stuff, so I actually have to. They actually give me nothing. I guess I can re-buy the food that I got rid of. You know, sure, I'll buy your animals as well. Sort by value, maybe I can make money off of some of these. Yeah, just give me everything. Yeah, sure. I lose some money at the deal, but it doesn't really matter. I have what, 244,000, and I'm making money as well. Okay, what can I make? Okay, I can make a hiking. Well, okay, this is all you get, friend. I literally can't make anything. Okay, axes should be a little bit more easy for me to make. All I need to do is increase the handling slightly. Shit. God damn it. All I'm missing is a 1. Okay, reach, and then I just need to add cut. I need to add, leave the reach and just switch these out. Shit. Oh, this is all you get. Sorry, you, swing blunt damage. Wait, why can't you swing this? Because it's yeah, it's spiked. I was like, what's wrong with it? You know what? Yeah, you get garbage too. My character's not a very good smith. This place, I'm actually about to make it rebel because I took all their food. They have nothing. They have they have no goods. I just took all of their food. It's so bad they're actually desperate for a lot of things. Yeah, they're desperate to get their sheep back and their olives. You can do this sort of thing if you just buy out of town. You can make them have like a panic attack. There's another way to get trade points. It's just fuck with the economy. Yeah, it's nice to be back in civilization. I enjoy being on vacation, but also there's no phones. It's it's not that I want to be constantly on my phone. That's not the problem, and that's what people were like. Oh, you're just trying to play video games with people. Dude, I could have fucking brought a computer with me if I really wanted to. I didn't have any sort of aside from just my phone to play games on when there was literally nothing to do when we were just driving around. I literally had nothing the whole time. The thing is that all I wanted my phone for was to be able to communicate with the outside world. Not even to go on Twitter. I just wanted to be able to phone people.
Stop there, stranger.
It was that simple. I just wanted to be able to contact. If I was away from everybody. I just want to be able to text somebody for the love of God. That's 50 feet away from me, but I don't know which direction they went in. Yeah, I don't need a lot. It's just I just need to be able to. Sorry, I'm just I'm just so upset that I got people were like, oh, You're too much of a city person. Like, dude, I just want to be able to communicate with people over long distances, like that are also like just like I don't want to talk to people like halfway across the world. I just want to talk to people that are literally in the same town as you. To like organize shit, so I can actually be like, hey, are you available today? Like, you know, where are you? You know, instead of being like, oh, I guess I had to like, you know, wander around and like pray that I ran into this person. No,
Enough.
I don't think I need any of these prisoners now. They're all garbage. I guess I'll take the food. Horses and the rest of the stuff I'm not going to manage. I thought I can't take it, it just doesn't matter to me. What's my army like? I need like 10 more infantry and then I can move on with my life. Oh, I need to level up my dudes. You turn into warriors, you turn into better versions of yourself. Yeah, once it hits 3, it's my brother's birthday, so I'm gonna get off. And then when she goes to bed, I might start streaming again. I don't know what to. That's the thing is, I literally haven't streamed in 2 weeks, so I have like literally no idea what I'm supposed to be playing. I'd say supposed to. I have no idea what I could play. I also had an embarrassing thing yesterday where you know, I was just looking at, you know, you know, and I kind of got a virus on my computer, so I had to spend like 3 hours like uninstalling like so many viruses. Like they're all gone. Like there's I'm like constantly monitoring to make sure that like nothing's using anything. And I use like 3 different not antiviruses. That is different. I use 3 like virus finders to seek and destroy. Which yeah, there might be like 1 or 2 viruses still on my computer, but if they're there, they're like as far as I know, they could have been on my computer for years at this point. Well, not that. Okay, well, since I got it, because goddamn, they're hiding pretty good. But I literally searched like all of my new files, all of my change files, and like yeah, nothing pops up. I mean, thing is that even a good site can have like bad shit like in the background. Like you never know what site has just decided that they're gonna like, you know, start data mining. Like, oh, I don't know, Facebook. You know, your antivirus might yell at you for using Facebook at this point. Pie hole at some point. I don't know what you're referring to. I assume it's either good or bad, which is basically not saying anything. Okay, I don't really need anything. My army is pretty good in terms of composition. I just need to train troops and fill her up. little Raspberry Pi thingy that filters out. Oh yeah, I already have stuff like that. I have my antivirus that automatically closes ads that try to open up like it's confusing. Like my browser also does it, but I also have the antivirus that also does it. And it's like basically I only see ads for sites that I allow ads. And I don't make a habit of allowing any ads on sites, just because like even like a reliable site can have like an ad that they didn't account for. Like YouTube, a great example is that they have those like fucking stupid Mr. Beasts ads, which are not Mr. Beast ads. They're just like, just fucking scams. Yeah. Like, I feel bad about using ad blockers on sites that I don't have a reason to be using an ad blocker. But yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to say. It's like I don't feel bad when using a ad blocker on a site that doesn't like monitor their ads, which is basically all of them. Like YouTube doesn't care. Like Twitch is okay, but I have in the past found like one or two like really dumb things. And I'm like, yeah, I'm 90% sure this is gonna like, you know. I was about to say install Minesweeper onto my computer, but that isn't even that bad. But yeah. Oh no, mine's my one weakness. I don't even know whose kid you are. Oh yeah, that too. Like there's so many sites like that. You know what I do is that I just use my ad blocker and then I block that pop up. But yeah, if a site says that, like 9 times out of 10, I'll just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna like go to a different site. Like there's there's no amount of like trying to brute force me to turn off my ad blocker that I can't just brute force back into trying to find the same information on a different site. Sorry, doing a very bad habit of mine of picking. I got a pretty nasty. Well, I say pretty nasty, pretty large. It's like a fifth of my toe knuckle, I guess you could call it. My toe knuckle has like a massive scab on it from using sandals that weren't broken in, so there's shit on my foot because somebody didn't want to be wearing sandals and socks together, even though that would have protected my feet. And now it's bleeding like really bad. Like, what's wrong with me? Bleeding almost as bad as when it did on the beach. Just wow. Badge of honor. War medal. Yeah, somebody be like, "Oh, how'd you get that scar?" It's like, "Oh, I just wear sandals." How'd you get that scar on your toe? Man, I should try to joke about that. If anybody asks me how I got the scar on my forehead, I'll just tell them I was shot in the face. Just lie. Just like, yeah, I just got a bullet in the face when I was really young. It was a very small bullet. It was like a .22. And just ricocheted off my skull because it's like a low caliber. Yeah, people who don't understand guns are probably like, yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, it's so bad. Like a... Okay, let me stop focusing on my bleeding foot. He's now an age. And it's customary to assign a well-born child a tutor. I don't know whose kid you are. I assume this is one of my brother's children now. Think about it. The way he's holding that guitar. Oh my god. He's holding it like somebody might hold a weapon. Like he looks like he's just about to like put his other hand on the neck, the other hand on the like the upper. I can't remember if this is the lower neck or upper neck, but on this part of the guitar neck and just like fucking hit her in the head. That's what it looks like to me. Oh my god. I can't spin them, unfortunately. I mean, obviously, I want to make. I can't give you. Oh no, I can give you endurance. Wait, what? The master artisan supervises the work of any smiths, carpenters, or masons that you hire. The child will join in the hard work and learn both stamina and craftsmanship. Oh, that's fair. But yeah, I think I'm going to give you master of arms because I kind of already have all of the roles filled, so I just need warriors. Shine? You mean that? Oh, that, that. Oh yeah, that does look like a giant zucchini. Or just like a large popsicle, like. Okay. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. It looks like a giant fucking popsicle. It looks like 2 inches of stick and like 2 feet of popsicle to me. It's like the weirdest, like lime green popsicle ever. Like I can't unsee it. I can't unsee it. I can't unsee it. I'm actually crying right now. Oh my god. Yeah, your vigor's one. I'll give him this. It's just the Master of Arms, or the child for the Master of Arms. This warrior who no longer rides the battlefield, but has forgotten none of his skills. You had him focus on. You know, let me look to the other ones and see if there's anything else ridiculous. Yeah, that's just you. That's just you going in different dances. Okay, you no longer wield the zucchini. Okay. Unfortunately, there's nothing else hilarious. Maybe the minstrel. No, you don't get your own guitar, unfortunately. Love how the minstrel can get throwing skill. Oh, like juggling. Yeah, no, let's just go Master of Arms. And probably two-handed. Most powerful weapons require years of practice and conditioning to properly use. The wielders need to start early. Yeah, sure. And they also gain one-handed weapon skill. What if I were to start with one-handed weapon skill? They also get athletics. If I gave you athletics, they also get one-handed. Riding. Bow. Polearm. Bow. Yes, get two-handed. I would have liked two-handed and athletics, but you know. Not in the cards. I'm just trying to make sure I don't bleed out. The blood isn't that bad. It's just concerning. So this is what I get for picking scabs, though. I probably should stop talking about it, but I can't help myself. Notables in my settlement. I assume that's in Solana. Because Legetta is. Oh, I was about to say Legetta. I thought it was on fire because I saw like that. And I zoomed in. Thought it was on fire. But yeah, it definitely doesn't. This isn't my main army. Wait, what? The hell are you doing? You have 100. You have 142 infantry. Those must be all recruits. Okay, I want you to be defensive. Ability wage. But he only has 5. Yeah, he's only he's like spending like 4 gold a troop. So yeah, his army's garbage. I'm trying to think. At what point do I want to defect? I think I can already. Can I already start an army? Or not army, Great Kingdom. Oh, I just need to be tier 4. I can start whenever I want. It's just a question of where do I start? And also a question of how do I take back my main town? So if I were to just like leave, like in the, I don't think there's a way for you to take your shit when you leave. Unfortunately. Yeah, you aren't actually a bad army. I'm actually gonna leave you alone because I don't want to lose more of my troops over and over. So somebody weak like this guy. Assuming I can actually catch him. And the answer is probably not as is. I dump out some food though. You know, let me go sell some crap. I did buy up like a bunch of goods. My scout gained another level. That might be useful, except he can't actually increase his cunning right now. He can't increase his scout, he can't increase his riding, his archery. None of these change. Yeah, you don't care about that as a scout. I can't spin him, so I need to check his. And he is just a bowman. He is just a bowman. I guess I can give him a weapon. Because he can't train anything. I'm just looking. I don't see anything I care about. Okay, this jewelry is expensive. I can go. Yeah, I'm making a mint off all this stuff. Sell some butter, sell some meat. Okay, you don't have any good horses. Somebody already bought them. Let me get some more meat. I'm just trying to lighten my load and chase people down more effectively. Some of the fish. Okay, there we go. Yeah, now I'm at 51. That should be enough to chase most people down. Oh. Ooh, yeah. It's cunning, because that makes you a better tactician. Same time, she shows her mother's endurance and vigor and social. Nice. It's kind of ironic that one of my characters literally has like a one of the stats. It was yeah okay no Nogan has like 1 in 3 of his stats, despite the fact that basically he has like base skill, but he starts with 1 in everything, so you can kind of make him whatever you want. But it just results in you being able to do like literally whatever you want with him. So I just like dumped all the points into things he was bad at. So now he's basically jack of all trades. He's also a really good leader. Just to, you know, I might drag him back in my party once he gets price of a loyalty. Because at that point, he's going to be so good. Like, he's basically just going to make my army so cheap. Like, he's going to make it... I think he's going to reduce the cost of my army by, like, 25% total. Which is ridiculous. Right, I was right. I was running around looking for somebody to fight. And not that, because there's too many people there right now. At least to train up my front line. Which are mostly just like tier 1 and tier 2 troops. And I might be able to catch... Oh, actually, I can't. I'm too heavy. Hey, that's that army there. could cut my teeth on 10 livers, but that doesn't seem worth the time. I don't... Sorry, but I don't know who the hell came up with cutting your teeth. That doesn't sound very pleasant to me. Yeah, 100 men, that's reasonable. I might just leave my retreats in the back line, though. Gets us time to go get another wife. My first shows her being alive to something that she died in childbirth. Died of natural causes. She was like 21, by the way. Oh my god. Also, wasn't she my quartermaster? Shit. Yeah, she was my quartermaster. Damn it, my quartermaster's gone. My quartermaster also just happened to be married to me. I like to imagine this buried my men with my wife. It's like, well, I can't keep you around. My wife just died, so I'm just gonna put you in the ground with her. Oh my god. God fucking damn it. Oh, how do I even shop for a wife? I've completely forgotten. Heroes. Female, alive. Not married. Noble. Love of being a ruler is equivalent to an occupation. I mean, yeah, fair enough. It is probably. I've met before. A lot of these are just gonna be people. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, okay, it's already set up that way. You're a good steward. You're also a half decent steward and a warrior too. But you're too old. I can't get enough children out of you. You're 50. You're useless to me. You're 30. And you're 59. That's also, I think, the leader of the whole faction. I don't think she'd be willing. I don't think I can marry you. The game would let me. That's my own system. You know, good enough. That's how you shop for wives. I could also just try people I haven't met before. Okay, let me sort it by. Because I think if I exclude, I think there's either rebel factions or mercenary factions. Yeah, they should be the main ones. Wish I could sort by age. I wish there was like a Crusader Kings like filter for marriage. 8. Just oh god damn it! How old's my character, by the way? I keep saying this shit. Yeah, he's 31, and I keep like looking at like 27-year-olds and being like, "You're too old." This is just my Crusader Kings mentality pouring over into this game. Are you married? Oh no, well, it doesn't matter. Wait, no, you're obviously not married. Obviously not. Wait, how old are you? Yeah, you're 22. You're 22 with stewardship. Well, you don't have any stewardship. Never mind. Never mind. Turn that off. I don't know you. Okay, so I do have to do. Wait, no. I have to do people that I know, so people that are actually highlighted. Your stewardship is okay. Stewardship's okay. You're just a horse girl. Your stewardship's okay, but you look ugly. this is like me looking like at a catalog of women, just being like an absolute dick. Old. Not bad. You're also imperial, which means you're a good replacement, though my relationship with you is piss poor. But maybe I can gaslight you into thinking. Oops. Maybe I can gaslight. Sorry. I can gaslight you into thinking you like me enough to marry me. Over I could just be highlighting these individually. There we go. Oh, I got back to the top. Alda is continually, not on the actual list of people I can marry again. Stop that. Got some health. Okay, actually I should remove Valandia. The Khuzaits are too far away. I'm very unlikely to actually get Feldland. That's either of these factions. Plus I already have family members that are Valandian. Ezra, I already have that build. Perfect. I already have Valandians in my party. Damn, stop being good at horses. It's confused. Yeah, I'm like with you. So to call her too old again. But she is not bad in terms of stewardship. guess not too bad in terms of stewardship. Okay, which of the people that I've highlighted likes me the most? You know what? I'll actually start with you. You know, your family hates me. Hey, where do you live? So I'll open up the international catalog of women just a Bannerlord. It's so cursed. Wait a second, what? I've seen Oregon, yeah. Right? Sorry, this menu could use some work. I've seen Oregon, there we go. I never highlighted it. I might have highlighted it twice. There we go. Imagine if you had to do this in CK3. You had to physically go on the mat, like take your army and physically go to the person you wanted to marry. I wish I could just send like a missive or like a letter or pigeon. No, I've got to trek halfway across the world to enter dialogue and then try to roll into having a life. Shh, Buster, relax, little buddy. Relax, little buddy. And unfortunately, I think this is an Iron Man save, so I can't just save scum and, you know, unwidower myself. I think this is what a male widow is called. A widower. Owner of Varcheg. If I do that, you guys are just gonna hate me for no benefit. You like me, I can just abstain. Yeah, may as well. My relationship would only go down. Their war. You know, sure, I'll put some points towards it, or I could just tell him to fuck himself for no reason. It'd be so easy just to marry into one of the families of the kingdom, but oh. God, this is CK3. This would have made things easier. Shit. Okay, where do you live? Okay, I still got 3 hours left. Okay, now to go to a different place. I swear to God, if I should have just like not. Well, even then, even if I didn't, like I would still constantly be like struggling to talk to her while the war was going on. Why are there?
You got a problem?
You know what? Well, this might not look like much. This is actually a lot of experience. If I killed every single one of them with my own 2 hands, it would actually be, what, like 250 experience for all of my troops.
Soldier, forward!
You know, sure, I'll get off the person. Just screw around.
Infantry!
Nah, I'm not gonna throw my infantry at them.
Infantry!
Oh, my horse cavalry, or for some reason, low morale. I have no idea why. Shit. Stop blocking. Shit. Okay, infantry start charging. Yeah, everybody starts charging, honestly. I'm like knee deep in looter. God. Well, I'm way too slow for that. I should really lower my armor before I wade into people like that. That was dumb. I could have actually died from that. I don't think I did though. A bunch of looters and a bunch of experience. And nobody actually died. Good. It was worth it. Oh, personal accuracy, I guess. What are you guys actually near one of my towns? Kind of, but I doubt you'd go for it. At least not readily. Even though it's like only a like garbage garrison. You're a Britannian. You're not great though. Let me get rid of the looters. I don't know why I haven't recruited them. Or not recruited them, but grabbed them as prisoners. Oh, right. I was going for the woman. Yeah, you're married. Also, you're 55. You do not look like a 55-year-old. Oh wait, where's the person that came here for? What? Did she leave? She might not actually live here. She might actually be traveling around. Rustica is now in Poros. God damn. Stop running from me. So weird. But yeah, it's weird. It's weird that the game can send like letters to me being like, "Hey, you got a marriage offer for like one of your family members," but my character personally has to go across the world to get married. It'd be nice if they offered like marriages directly to the player. Like, hey, somebody wants to marry you. It'd make life a lot easier. Right, keep both of you. You're just a horse person. You're also 18, which makes it feel a little bit uncomfortable.
I don't know you. I suppose you should tell me your name.
Okay, yada yada yada. Revest myself by admirer. Perhaps you and I discuss this. Eat from time to time. Hey, can I talk to you now? Spend some time together. Okay, 100% chance. Wow. So I could say, what can I say? It's a beautiful world, but filled with so much suffering, or the world of dung heap, basically. The sooner I earn enough to retire, the better. Oh, because these are based on my turn, which is incredible. I can either say it's a flawed world or it's a shithole. You know what? Life's fucking shit. I see. Your followers, your rivals, and your enemies must have met a lot of interesting people. I can't fail any of these. Degradation, degeneracy. I have to say this. I hate how she just says "I see." So far, those who are rise. I was to say wise. Wise to a position of power. Pure rise position of power. Well, first thing you gotta do is plan to stay in power. Obviously. Favorite comment. Now I just need to like chase her around. I don't know if she actually leaves the town. Actually, this is a Right, this isn't Warband, so I can't win this and then profess myself as an admirer. That's not how that works anymore. I miss that. I miss being able to like court people by just like fighting in their vicinity. But sure, what am I winning? I say that as if I'm guaranteed to win. I think the tournaments actually require like a modicum of skill, which I'm obviously getting a bit rusty. When you're just fighting from horseback, it is literally just swing. Yeah, my speed isn't great, and I'm not even talking about movement speed. That's obviously because I'm heavily armored. But my swing speed is not great. It might also just be the shitty training sort of bad. Or tournament server, not training server. It's not made out of wood. Unfortunately, I'm not giving people splinters. Get on this round. All 4 of my teammates are alive. And he's dead. More bet. Oh my god, after the first round, like the bets. I'm gonna get 90 gold if I win. Like, House the Butcher is actually a really, really shitty character, so I should be able to beat him. He shouldn't be able to outspeed me. Yeah, see. He literally cannot compete with my speed. And he's dead. This guy, on the other hand, if he... Oh no, he can't match my speed. Yeah, you get to the point where you get a high enough speed, you just spam attack and you never lose. Because eventually the AI is going to be like, oh, it's my turn to attack. It's like, this is my chance. And it just never happens. This is with double betting, by the way. Like, this is... I'm making, like, no money on this because my character's too strong. If you make a pure combat character, you can go like a pretty long time before the game doesn't want you in tournaments anymore. But if you like make like a higher level character that does a lot of stuff, the game's just like, yeah, you're too high level. You have too much gear on. Maybe if I took off all of my equipment, then they'd be like, oh yeah, you're low money dude, and they'd be like, yeah, you can get like twice your bet, which yeah, obviously doesn't happen anymore. Starting morale when I'm outnumbered. And generic morale and generic experience buff. I mean, why would I ever take Stand United? Like I can just get the morale permanently, or not permanently, but in every fight, and free experience. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, I can recruit more people. Where are you going? Did she leave with them? No, she's still here. I assume I can't talk to you right now. Yeah, no. At least with the piece from with the Azari, I don't have to worry about my town getting screwed anymore. But it's currently making me 2,600 money. Not bad. And then all the towns, obviously, as well. And then it barely gives me any money because it's barely holding itself together. Like, it is giving me money, but, like, not much. I talked to the... Oh god, she left. Okay, well... Let me... Heroes... I've seen an honor. Look, you were just here like 2 minutes ago. Like an endgame. How did you teleport all the way to honor? So dumb. There's such a better way to do this. I mean, literally, it's already in the game for the non-player characters. It's just they just make it so like anybody can offer anyone a marriage. Perfect. Okay, you both like me, and then this is me. Yeah, I don't need that. My influence is a bit ridiculous. Oh god, my clan members in an army. Oh, why? He's 174 troops. Probably not trained. Like tier 2 or something. There she is.
Such a delight.
Just a delight to see you. Future. I'm a man of my word, and I failed. 71% chance. Fuck! You know what? Goodbye. 71% chance to just complete the quest, and I fucking critically failed. God damn it, game. It's not fair. You know what? Screw it. Let's just go to Valandia and be like, meh. Nah. Yeah, I don't like your face, but you'll do. You look very upset. You're also not bad. Your family's also friends with me. I'll go with this one. Should be easy enough. I just need to run into any of the family members. On the way, actually. Okay, if I find you, I can also just... Yeah, I can just ask for your clan's member's hand. God damn it. It's fucking XCOM rules, like 71% chance of critical fail. Like, come on, man. Like, don't do me like I lost 71% chances, man.
Delvin?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm on it for 10 minutes.
You seeing the dog?
No.
Alright. Love you.
Yeah.
Fucking XCOM romance. That's basically what this game is. Or this part of the game is. Also, love how I'm not even paying attention. My character's just like running straight through these lands. But like I can punch above my weight class though. I don't have that many high tier infantry. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore you. You want to fight? Go ahead. Oh, the snow is snowing. The snow is slowing me down. Like, all of these guys are just ignoring me because I'm way too strong. Like, my, yeah, I've got, like, I'd say, like, 45 max tier troops. So I have the equivalent of, like, 200 troops in terms of what the AI is seeing. At least, like, 200 or more. Because like 50 of my troops are like twice as strong as their average. Okay, the question is where's the person I'm trying to find now? You're in more. The leader is last seen at this castle. It might be in the army over there. Might be in this army as well. Members, brothers in there.
My heart.
Friend, marriage, my own hand. Yep, that's exactly the one I was aiming for. Very good. Just. Oh, he's accepting because I'm offering my hand. Wait, what? Oh, he'd also get. Wait a second. Wait, what? What? Oh, no, it's not necessary. No. This is him giving stuff to me, by the way. $50 money! He just gave me 72. Oh my god! This is literal gold digging. This game is so much money. Alright. Yeah. You have to do 2 different droid tests. I'd offer to loan you my P, but I'm mad at that business. I wiped my hands clean of, you know. the piss business. Oh, I gotta drink some water. For nothing. Yeah, you don't. Unfortunately, you don't get to see me drink water, but there's nothing I can do about that hand. This game is really bad for cameras. Like, I had to cover up like half the screen. Not half the screen, but like I had to cover up UI elements no matter where I put my face. This game, I already seen this, but like, go away. Time to bring my wife into a party in several days, apparently. I don't need to see any of this anymore. I have so many kids. Oh my goodness. Wait a second. How old is this kid? This kid is very cautious and devious. Wait, okay, I can see from my character. This 0-year-old. This is a devious 0-year-old. Oh.
What do you want?
Oh wow. Norman decided to join me in this fight. Yeah, the funny thing is I actually got dehydrated on my vacation, so
Hold your ground!
you should have gotten me to hydrate when I was gone. I actually had like dehydration and heat stroke combined, which was just great. Like my head like literally felt like it was melting out of my skull. You know, I lived. Wait, they have one archer. Oh, that is so pathetic. Say goodbye to your archer. Oh god, The archer blocked my sword. Or not sword. Blocked my axe with their like shitty little like archer dagger. It's really at this point just their leader and their footman. I'll just chuck weapons into at this point. They're gonna turn their back to me and I'm gonna take advantage of it. Shit. Gotta be a little bit more cautious. Wait, how did you block high at the rust? That doesn't. Well, I guess it just collided and that's all it needed.
Soldiers! Charge!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm trying to make the enemy infantry just start charging. Because if they keep running like this, it's gonna take forever to do this fight. We'll just
Take over command!
yeah, just delegate. Because I don't know where they're going. Okay, how did you block me at that fucking angle? Like straight up how?
Infantry orders! Move! Horse! Cavalry! Move!
Okay, let's not have my cavalry go into that. I just got into a tree.
Cavalry! Up! Cavalry! Follow me!
Hmm. Them being on that hill is annoying. Guess try to get a good angle to finish them. Okay, they're at the point. Redelegate. Should probably get off my horse before I can aim the damn thing. Please don't kill my horse while I get off. Yeah, between the archers, oh my fucking god. You absolute cockholes. I should have kicked the horse to make it run away. I can't believe they knocked my horse out after I got off of it. What fucking pricks. That was a mobile horse, a really expensive mobile horse too. I can't believe they lamed it. Are you shitting me? You know, you're my prisoner. I'm gonna fucking kill you over this. And you might be like, you know, this might be a bit extreme to, like, murder somebody over killing your horse, but, like... This is, like, somebody just killed my, like, fucking, like, Ferrari. Okay, where do I... Party right, yeah. I forgot I got you. But yeah, you're getting fucking executed. I've gained the devious streaks. Look, man, my fucking horse. My horse! You sons of bitches! It still has better maneuvering than some other horses. It's Fucking, oh my god. You know how hard it's gonna be to find another TL horse? I say that to the dead man I just murdered. You know how fucking much that horse cost me? I don't even know where to pick up that horse. Yeah, don't mind this. This is just gonna be a thing for a while. Like, nobles really don't like it when you kill a noble. You know, if they're gonna be pissing with me, I'll fucking do it again. Yeah, and then all of the mercenaries are gonna be pissy with me. Who even are you? You're a rogue steward. Right, can I grab my life now? You go 2 hours. It might also alienate me with the people that actually hired that mercenary, but like I don't care. My damn horse. I think you can like get a Tial horse from. Oh, no, other way around. Okay, Omar Trotter is my new horse. I'll keep my horse. Just like, it's lamed and it's more expensive than a war horse. Like, that's how expensive that horse is. Like, you don't understand, man. You don't understand how much like I just lost from losing that one horse. Yeah, so like 14 more people. Let me check the old life. No, I did not mean to do that. We'll go for the cost, yeah. That doesn't matter. Step upper left is better. Oh, I wanted to get paid in promises. Actually, I can fix that, can't I? What? Okay, first I'll fight for this black heart. The hell's a black heart? It's a tier 5. I don't care. Card won it. Good job. Eventually, yeah, I'm gonna respect her stewardship. You stewardship, yes, please. And this should have forced her to respec, yeah. Okay. So the wages of food, I can handle food. Okay, I'll experience food consumption when part of an army. I think I'll do, actually, okay, because I don't worry too much about food in this stage of the game, so I think I'm actually going to do siege weapon construction, or siege engine construction. And yeah, Hayden promises. There we go. Now I can just like go here, start a bunch of armor, and then just get a bunch of levels. My fucking horse. Sorry, I'm gonna complain about that for a little longer. Okay, I can't use that. I think that's technically a weapon. I think that's the way it's coded for that. I think go to party. Shoot everybody. Oh, it actually perfectly went up to my cap. Nice. Okay. Archeg. What do I need to do now? Well, I don't even know what I was doing before. How's my army's composition looking like? Yeah, at some point I'll need to go back and grab some more troops, but not now. Like, unless I get a better steward, there's no more. Excuse me, grab. Recruits warriors. Okay, but I don't have a good army either. No, let's assemble the biggest army I can manage. Or not imagine. Manage. Or do you don't mind me. You actually dislike me for the actions I've currently committed. Or not currently committed. Recently committed. That'll fix that. Declaration of peace. I'd appreciate it if my brother stopped being the fucking army. So I could attach him at the hip. Okay, you're nearby. I don't want to buy stuff. Yeah, I can't recruit nobody. Kind of already established, but who cares? Running from? Running to. You're running from me. Oh god, not again. It's too soon. It's too soon, man. Too soon. Hey, I will bail you out. I was gonna fight them anyways, but at least I can get some
Sergeants in charge!
more brownie points for this. You guys figure yourself out. I'm just gonna charge into them. Nice, I hit them with my axe. The horse with my axe. Okay, now it's just time to just start laying in. Like, why are your archers ahead of your other men? It's so dumb. Like I know it's a legitimate strategy just to have your archers like only in range of the enemy archers, and like have your men behind them. And then once the infantry moved up, this is in real life tactics, not the game. I have no idea how this works in the game. But like, yeah, you'd have your skirmishers go up and then lob all of their ammunition before the fight ever began. But like, both sides would do it, so it didn't like do much of anything. Like, I don't get the difference it made, but like, it also made sense. Like, if you had a superior army, then, you know, getting rid of the enemy's archers with your archers without sacrificing footmen who couldn't really do anything against them aside from charge, you know, it kind of made sense. Or not kind of made sense, it makes sense, it's just... At the same time, like, what is a shield for? It depends how many archers there are in the battle, though. Obviously, if there's like 1,000 archers with 1,000 archers, then yeah, like, a shield isn't gonna do shit. There's so many arrows in that thing, it's gonna weigh like a ton. Or it's just gonna wear down to nothing. Yeah, definitely not like, you know, having your archers in front of your melee troops while there's like a cavalry charge coming in. That doesn't make any sense. Unless you were doing like an inverted like formation where you were trying to like prevent you goddamn back-to-back lamed horses. Are you fucking shitting me? That's why you always train your athletics. Cause yeah, if your horse gets fucking killed from underneath you, you're back on foot, baby. Shit. Ah, there we go. Okay, where's the rest of the armies, guys? Like, come on, move up. Oh my god, look at the text of green. Like, guys, you could have done something when I was busy killing like 66 people. I killed 66 people by myself. And I lost 14 men. Like a random smattering of melee cavalry men of them. Leothold. How much do you hate me? You know what? You're not a warrior.
We are at your mercy.
You hate me. You hate me. Yeah, you can just. I'm just doing this for the charm. Leave. Well, you can leave. Curse my name. You can leave. Sorry, that implied that I'm like, yeah, you know what? You got balls. But no, it's just because I don't need the money. I may as well get the reputation back. Just to make it easier for me to get them to go away later. Fortunately, I can't grab all of these people. Champion, grab the heroes, replace these. Okay, and then prisoners. Let me dump all the prisoners out again, like I always do. Still, force habit. I need to replace my cavalry. Infantry isn't hard to replace. It's just getting these back. You can go get you back in. There you go. Caravan Master doesn't mean anything because it's a dead end troop. Axeman. Play some melee cavalry, I guess I'll. Not that. The rear, thank you. Sorry, Maceman, I don't care. Spearman, Linebreaker. Take that squire just so I can train him up into another Valandian cavalry unit. Surprisingly few actually want. These are, yeah, just give me cavalry. I guess I'll just take you. Woodsmen are just, yeah, archers. Warriors, I can just grab recruits anywhere, so I don't need them. Yeah, just give me whatever, I guess. Okay, let me take it until. Because basically it, yeah, world's experience until nobody can level up anymore. So yeah, level all these guys up and then I'll throw out the rest of the equipment. The Axeman. Line breakers. Perfect. I still can't get over the fact that I lost 2 normal horses in a row. That's so annoying. Okay, I know there's a where is it? There's an ability to like prevent your 100% chance of them. A reduced chance of them dying or becoming lamed. That is some for the HP. Buzz. Morale penalty. Oh, I see, yeah. Not the melee kills. I think I'm leading cavalry? I can't remember. Well, I'm not, yeah, I'm not that good for inertia, so yeah, I don't... Like, even though, yeah, I don't think I have much for that. Even though I am running a lot of cavalry archers, that is. Increased... Okay, so it's increased morale if I kill somebody and party, or more prisoners, and the enemy breaks easier when I kill people with two-handed weapons. I'm tempted to take terror, but hope pulls double duty. In terms of the party limit, like the party limit thing, like having 5 more people means a handful more prisoners. Let me. I've got the rest of the stuff as well. Levels all for my archers. Oh right, God, I forgot I was like bringing so many people into my army. Let me just put a few people back in. Sure, whatever, just fill up my ranks. Let's take Mekalava. Mekalava? No, I like that way that rolls off the tongue. Siege of the castle. Yeah, that destroy the walls we can just walk in. Oh, I'm commanding the besiegers because I actually have an army. Yeah, with my brother in here, he should be... Okay, well, he only has 39, but that's not much I can do about that. You get better horses. Speed, sure. Yo, where are you? Varric. Wait, what? Oh, Varric is actually... Oh, I am the 18. I'm an idiot. Oh, return to the siege, please, yeah. I hate how it's return to the siege and go on. Which, yeah, kind of. I mean, I know return... Like, they both mean the same thing. Like, if you don't know the exact intent, like, you have to look at the icons to tell. But, like, when you say go on, like, it kind of sounds that, you're like, oh, go on with the siege. Like, continue it. Weird. Obviously, I know what that go on means with you, because I've seen what happens when you press it. Walls have all been destroyed. Let's just wait until that's gone. Yep. And I'm just gonna send the troops because there's like I didn't lose a single person of my actual band. One might even call it a orb. Sorry, I couldn't help but giggle when I said that. Couldn't help but chuckle. That's, yeah, not an important troop. Mind warrior, skirmisher. You know, I'll get some Foxmen. Yeah, sure. As for the prisoners, I'll take the heavies, and that's about it. Yeah, I'm leaving them. Yeah, I know a game. A game I know. Okay, reset. This is mostly just trash that I found. Leaving free loot behind. You know, just pillage. I don't need them to be anything particular. Oh, we actually got pushed off. Oh no, they're still right there. Oh my god, I'm slightly faster. Just ever so slightly faster.
If you please, stop.
For a war, you heard me. And you're about even. This is gonna be such a long fight. There's so many people. Okay, select all heroes. Throw them in here with me. Yeah, sure. I could filter them into the different groups, but yeah,
Follow
just
your sergeants.
guys, do whatever you want. This is gonna be a big one. I could have this bridge, but there's so much shit going on that like just let's just cross it. Plus, the enemies aren't even advancing towards us, so we may as well charge. Oh, you guys are really slow going. Also, my horse is. Oh my god, my horse is lame. My horse is lamed again. I forgot to replace it. I've only had 2 horses lamed ever since I started playing this game. Like straight up. Like not even joking. Like this campaign has had the only 2 horses ever lamed in my memory. Maybe I lamed some weak horses, but those are easily replaceable. Whereas you know, a tall horse, yeah, it's kind of like, you know, like 50,000 gold pieces. Just something ridiculous like that. Can't even see what the enemies are. Oh, there's 7 over there. Wait, did you field all archers for the hell of it? There they are. I was about to say, oh my god, it's lying. I might need to turn down the true campers. The game does not know what to do with itself, so I can't play this. And my horse doesn't want to Skyrim. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh my god. Just start whacking. Oh my god, it's just like Rowan class. Just left and right. I say that and I miss it a bunch of times. Yeah, this mountain has like a weird like hospital. Oh shit, get off me, get off. Okay. There I go. Oh, let's speed this up. Okay, no. Where's the... Yeah. Let me turn down the amount. Where's the performance? Yeah. Let's go back to like very high, like 300 around 300. No more 500 on 500 on my computer. not be able to hear it. It's not happy. It's not happy at all. Oh my god, look at all the horses. I remember when I had a horse. Oh, there goes my archers. Yay. You know, I'll take the charm. I only get like a bit more charm after this. So I may as well make use out of all of it.
Enough.
Sure. I got one more fine charm. I think I'll get the 200 and then I think it'll bottleneck there. If I'm lucky, it'll bottleneck there. If I'm not, I won't be able to achieve it, but that's not a problem. Okay, picked warrior. Hero. Soldier. And then just fill them up. Hey, it's a noble map to replace the noble map that I lost. Oh, it's another team. Wow. Like, okay. Let me just mention this. This is what I could sell it for. This is around what I could sell it for. This is not what I could buy it for. Like if I tried to buy this, it would be so expensive. Okay, what do I... Okay, I didn't get any, like, meaningful equipment. Oh, god damn it. Okay, undo that. Take out the horses again. Teal horse back on. Take this. Basically take everything except for the armor. So that get turned into experience. Yeah, let's go down the line. RX is leveled up yet again. Armor, sure, why not? Oh, whoops. Oh, one of them was not actually in my party at the time. Okay, it looks like they got pushed off. Wow, there's so many of us. But this is like the entire mass of the Valandian army come to bear here. Yeah, I lost like 23 men. Because they their contract ran out. That is okay. Okay, now I'm gonna siege another town. Actually end up taking the other place. Oh, okay, yeah, end up taking it. Decision isn't relevant anymore. Okay, didn't end up becoming mine, did it? No good. I was about to say that. That's not my intention. You get another level. Yeah, discard weapons, please. Let me also spend some points to raise my cohesion. The Azerai declare war on us. Again. I might do like a little bit of a weird trick where I have these guys donate troops to me. It sometimes it doesn't always work, but sometimes it does. Wait, did you just tell me if you got attacked? Oh, he's over there. He's over there getting his shit pushed in. I'll be right back. Come on, yeah. Because my brother's in this army. I can't leave it. He's just auto resolve this way too many people for me to worry about. I only lost 7 troops, that's A-okay. Yeah, saved your ass, you can leave. Sorry, I was about to say, was he born with only one eye? Like, how does that work if a character comes into the world? Or not that like how does a child end up with only one eye? Is it like having only one eye, like congenital? Sorry, that's just shower thoughts from me. Okay. Linebreaker, Mamluk. It's a good thing I'm finding them here, because I guess they had them, or maybe I've been just carrying them for so long. Hell's a Coleman? Oh, it's an Azari mercenary. Linebreaker, Spearman. Veteran, Hero. Like the Warrior. I'll take the Book of Liari. X-Man. Okay, with the mercenaries. And then just fill up my prison again. I should really be checking to see if there's anything I actually care about before I do that. Before I dump all my troops in, and then take them, or put all my prisoners in, and then take them back out. Oops. Right, let's avoid taking any of the... At some point, that army's going to dissolve, and I'm going to be able to grab my brother again. Chance siege bombardment. Oh! My lamed horse turned back into a regular horse. I see what happened. It's a good thing I kept them. I'm no longer technically the leader of this, so I'm just not going to get involved. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run this army straight back to my town, which can weirdly result in them like putting a bunch of prisoners there for me. It's another abusive way to utilize your armies. I'll just grab whatever I can. It's the cohesion, because I got plenty of influence. And yeah, you're already in another army, unfortunately. Yeah, my towns are getting raided. You pricks. Okay, we're at war on 3 fronts. Please stop the war. Save. I can't do anything about it. The proposal fails. I think I get some of the... I get the influence back that I spent trying to promote it. Or no, I didn't, because I didn't promote myself. I promoted the other team, so I didn't. God damn it, oops. I didn't even think about that. I should have just abstained. But I did get charm training, so it's good. Okay, I'll just put the army here. And members, child. Manage town. Yeah, like, look at this. The loyalty is just constantly screwed. Garrison. Yeah, I'll bring these with me. Dungeon, manage prisoners. See what I mean? This is what happens. You can really abuse it, so you can get just a stupid amount of money. You can essentially end up with every prisoner from a fight. Well, like 90% of the prisoners from a massive fight, just by being the leader of the army and then bringing them to a place that you own, because they'll put them there for you. And just make sure you own a town, and then it's perfect. It's the perfect strategy. Choose who to be ransomed. Sort by tier. Start at the bottom. These don't matter. Oh, right. I can just control and just get rid of everybody. Yeah, leave those. Get rid of you. Leave you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I don't know if it's a skill to convert not mercenaries, bandits, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Bucleari. Cataphracts. You. There we go. More rotary skill. And now that I've done this, I can just get rid of all of them because that'll make things faster. He's from the Northern Empire. Okay, so now that the enemy's offered, you'll take it. You like these. I guess I'll just spend some points and then get refunded. I should have done the highest amount I could have, but I forgot how that worked. Because my firm memory. Oh, they're raiding here as well. I mean, look at it. It's not important. And a siege has started. What are all those people I just got rid of? I have to start calling some of them back. But at least for now, I'm fast, so I'll get there soon. Yeah. This is gonna be the second time I have to do this stream. It'd be a great way to end the stream is just me losing the town that I spent so long trying to keep there. Or to keep around. Oh my god, they're attacking so many of my towns. Fuck off. Don't attack me, yeah. I might want to wait here for my reinforcements, though. Yeah, they're not going to touch me. They really can't, honestly. Especially not once I do this. Like, I think my army is... Okay, let's see my lowest tier troop. Lowest tier troop I have 12 tier 2 troops. That's... In terms of the fact that I have 196 people, that's like a small percentage of my army is below 3. Alright, whatever is at my town, I should be able to handle it with 400 people. There's still another guy coming, but I don't know how far away he is. Also call you up. You'll probably get killed by these guys, but if you make it to me, that'll be all better. Yeah, this time I'm just gonna run right into him. Not gonna wait for my garrison to get screwed over. I did it the last time. Oh my sweet gentle lord. Oh. You know what I'd do if I saw this and this was a warband? You know what I'd do is I'd go into the options. Go into the options, go here, and then I'd set it to very low, like 100 on 100. Well, obviously it's different than that. But like I'd use like I'd use like 30 elite troops. Like super elite troops. And I would just like slowly like 50 battalion champions, it would just be me and them. Versus like hundreds of them. Trying to take out as many as possible with my best troops. Alright, well, I need to go get reinforcements. Oh, okay, I have 500. So this might end up being exactly like it was last time, where I just slowly let my garrison get screwed. Because I have no other choice, because this is, like, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Oh no, that's just separate. I thought the wall was gone. But yeah, I could sneak in, but I think I could also fight from here. You know what? Yeah, actually, assault the siege camp. Oh, they're not actually joining with me this time. Okay, I think if they're in an active fight, I can join in, and they'll all join me. Maybe that's how it works. I'm not entirely sure. Relax. Let's go see what it is. Let's just go see what it is. Let's see how it calm down. Sorry, I just had to leave the room while he was barking. Yeah, it's gonna be the same shred as last. Okay, I have to fight it. Now can I bounce in? Okay, now it'll work. Let me wait slightly longer. Because, yeah, they can still punch both the right class. I'll wait until I lose just a few more. Okay, it's even. This takes so long. Did I actually... Wait, did I accidentally set the... Did I actually click the one? Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, it's still 300 on 300, or more or less, like that. Okay. Yeah, they have a slight advantage, but they do have a lot of bad troops. We're also technically defending.
Follow me!
So if I can get my troops to the bridge, things will dramatically change.
Take over!
Well, I have my horsemen just do the whole thing. But I will try to capture the bridge. Well, I say that, I don't think I'm going to be able to capture the bridge fast enough. You know what, just...
Sergeants in charge! Footmen!
Yeah, just everybody. Everyone,
follow under my orders! Take over command!
Sorry, I pressed it like 5 times just to make sure it was actually working. Sometimes when you have some people delegated and some people not, it just flips. It just flips both of them the same way. So sometimes it flips them both off, and sometimes it flips them both on, and sometimes it swaps them, which is useless. Because if I'm trying to delegate... Oh, god damn it, you one-shot me, son of a bitch. Well, I guess I just have to watch the chaos unfold without any input. This is gonna be messy. This is gonna be so messy. Luckily, they have the bridge now. Like, I don't know how well they're gonna be able to fight from there, but the archers being next to the bridge is it's a funnel. Okay, we've only lost like 350 troops. 300, yeah. Sorry, my brain hurts. But they've lost like 3 times as many. Yeah, we won. Jamar died on the battlefield. That is not really anybody I know, though. Yeah, I personally lost 20 people. Aside from the Shridian line breakers is not. Or Sturgian. I was fucked up. But yeah, in comparison, like in total, they're still fighting out there. Yeah, let me just finish because people are dying. And the honors of war. You're my prisoner now. You're my prisoner
Stop.
now. You're my
I give
prisoner
up.
now. You're all my prisoner now. You're all my prisoners now. This game, I'm well aware of how overburdened I'm going to be. I'm going to take stuff until it stops giving me credit. Or until it starts giving me, like, until it starts reducing the experience I'm getting. That's what I mean. Okay, I can take all of that whole shit. There we go. Mars is not important. I'm just gonna, like, slowly limp here. They're gonna drop the prisoners into my keep, as always. I lost only like a handful. I think I lost like 30 in that whole fight, like including my own garrison. Not including the militia. They aren't people. Look at this. This is every single prisoner that was in that fight. Like, that's ridiculous. That's all of them. Like, we fought like a whole like over 1,000 people overall. So these are all this is basically like at least 90% of the prisoners from that fight. Ridiculous. All mine. That's not including the people that had left as well. Like, obviously there was people that, like, while I was like limping here, they just left. So it's also that. Don't press the right button. Okay. Things one at a time. Cavalry. Persuasion, chance, party size, stamina. None of these really matter for you, but just take whatever. Attack. Hunter clan, sure. I haven't figured out what I want to give you, so just wrath. Yeah. Okay, let me level people up and then take people out. Mamluks, and that's literally it. Everybody else is like not even worth throwing into the garrison, like, you know, our looters. Holy shit! There we go. Basically, everybody that can leveled up again. Same deal. Oh, these are actually better. Oh my god. I have 71 armor on my hands, 53 on my feet, 68 on my body, and 52 on my head. And I can still get one shot by, like, cavalry units and, like, javelins, but, like, that's just par for the course. Oh, because I threw these in too. Okay, there we go. Another 11 levels. Wait. Oh, it's just, yeah, because Just all the prisoners. Like, how are these Azure recruits not leveling up? They must be getting like the bottom of the barrel in terms of the experience, so they're not getting anything. Let me cap it out. Do it again. Okay, now they're getting it. Yeah, they were scraping the bottom of the barrel in terms of actually getting awarded experience. It does make sense though. Okay, again. Guess anything else go up until, yeah. Maxes out, so everybody levels up. And then this is why I take these sorts of abilities, because, yeah, being able to, like, really go up so many levels is ridiculous. Sure. I don't need the nickel and dime. Like, I'm to the point where, like, almost everybody's maxed out. Okay, anybody else? Okay, no. Okay, let's, wait, what? Oh. My lowest tier troop is a tier 4. This is the regular recruit. This is the recruit gained 3 levels after all of that. But yeah, so I have 186 men that are all tier 4 and up. Like, if you take away one of them, they're all tier... What? Tier 5 and up, yeah. This is completely useless trash. Okay. So the prisoners to be ransomed. Let's start with all of you. Okay, let's... Oh, I already recruited those. Like the Britannians, or they left. Yeah, either or. I'll only start at like here. Keep those. Keep those. That. I can get rid of you now. I don't care about your infantry. I don't care about those. But you. You're almost there. Don't care about the dead-end mercenary troops. And it's just a question of evening things up by getting rid of Ferris. Yeah, because Ferris... Well, no, also these, yeah. And then I can take back Ferris, I guess. Oh my god. Yeah, that way of like abusing like your army to get all of the prisoners from a fight, like from a massive fight that you wouldn't normally be able to ferry to a town. That is... God, if I knew this was coming up, I wouldn't have. Oh my god! What a way to end the stream. I didn't even realize we had elections. Wait, we had elections? Yeah, this is what happens when are nice to everybody. You know what? I'll even give you like all of the points. On the 15th day of spring, 1094, Leothold was crowned as King of the Blandings. Damn. Wait, is that one of my siblings? No, I don't think these are actual people. But yeah, did I abdicate leadership? Wait, what happened to the previous ruler? Why? What happened? Okay, I didn't get any freebies. Um, but like literally, who died and made me king? He died. He just died. He just dropped dead of natural causes. Like, wait, who's your son? Why didn't you inherit? Wait, what? Okay. Before I end the stream, I want to figure out how make it more difficult to revoke land. That's fine. Murders, martial, serfdom. Oh, okay. So like, I don't understand like where. I guess. What- what- I thought all these kingdoms like worked on inheritance, and I'm confused as shit. I guess let me see these. Influence. Sure, they'll just accept this, so you know, sure. Everybody supports me because everybody loves me. Sure. They lose one influence per day, but have their size increased. Yes. Yes, this is gonna be me next level. Which my level's pretty close. Lower tier clans to your army. Yeah, I don't care. Wait a second. Did I just do that? Oh, to army. That doesn't matter. I have like infinite. Then gains security. That's good. Okay, that's fine. It's kind of scary though. If they own castle upgrades reduced. I don't know why you would ever remove that. Okay. I can't propose anything. I'm just looking now. It's fine. Loyalty. I actually want to remove prosperity, if nothing else. Okay, oh yeah, I definitely want to get road tools at some point. King bonus. But did you just put more people into my garrison? Oh shit. Oh my god. Like I didn't even know that you could. Oh, did I just took people out of my garrison. Oops. Right. That's me being dumb. I meant to look at the dungeon. Okay, no, they didn't. That was just me looking at my garrison like it was my dungeon. So I'm not the brightest man. Let me sort by type and then just go down the list and just bring it all of cavalry back into my army. Darkhan can stay here. Maybe Spearman can join back up. You can join back up. I'm gonna look Axeman, yeah, you can stay. Footman can stay. Hulksman can stay. The warriors and soldiers can come with me. The soldiers can come with me. Line breakers can come with me. Okay, so I've gotten most of what my army was supposed to consist of. It's just a question of me throwing things back. Guard. Scout. Cataphracts. Cataphracts. Luckily, my troop count went up, so this is going to be a little more manageable. You know, yeah, you guys can just keep those. Because they clearly weren't part of my army, because all my army consisted of 4 or more. You know what, yeah, let me just... It's really easy to just take all of the tier 4s that would be part of my army. Or tier 4 knobs that would be. You would have been... You're okay to join my army. You're okay to join my army. I'm okay with staying there. Yeah, it's good. I did take a few of my garrison out, but I'll figure it out. Okay, well. Do I want to keep the army on me? I think I am. Because the thing is that if I unleash them, they might get themselves killed. So I think I want to get them to safety, because I am technically the ruler now. I say technically, I just am. It's good to talk to you. Oh, you know what? Okay. Let me talk to what's his face. Okay. Let me just travel here and do the main story. So nobody should screw with me. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned that they'll just recover and try again, but I have 430 gold that says they won't. Wait a second, how's my brother? Please tell me you're not gonna be self-murdered. Near hideout. You not actually. It said he was in an army. God damn you. Yeah, once I get to friendly territory, I guess I'll just unleash these guys. I might just... Yeah, okay, no, I need to... I think once I get to friendly territory, then I'll release them. I'm not going to release them, like, at the edge, because, yeah, they might get screwed by Tejia. I think I'll wait until I get, like... Guardian? Or Grimmardian. To be far enough away from the front lines to have them released. I also need to just give them a bunch of stuff. Actually, do I? Oh, it is literally at this point just like goods that are weighing me down, like food. Alright, you guys can disband. Hey, look at oh, my brother's helping me. Look at him. He's gonna get screwed again. Oh shit. He's losing a lot of troops. Though he does have the skill that also means he gets trained by. Are you fucking kidding me? It's not even that I lost the town. The town I set up for failure. It's the fact that my brother got captured again. Like the moment he got a sizable enough army that I would have been able to recruit him, somebody else poached him up. Like I imagine he was just filled with recruits as well. So So I also didn't pick him up. Yeah, I'll actually train up some battalions as well. This arena worth fighting for. Actually, okay. It's an Olamat. Those are almost always worth it. It's only tier 4 though. So I'll just not waste my time. Okay, you're not to keep your... Oh, you're right there. As the Empire's nemesis, I am ready to declare my ownership of the Dragon Banner. To make a great impression, it will attract allies, but also make you new enemies. Are you sure you're ready? Yeah.
Very well. The Dragon Banner in your hands proclaims you the avenger of the Empire's crimes.
Oh my god, the music is so loud, and the dialogue is so quiet. Very well, the Dragon Banner in your hands proclaims you the avenger of the Empire's crimes and its successor. Now go forth and claim your destiny. So now I have the quest, which doesn't have a time limit. It's, yeah, okay. It just wants me to kick the shit out of the Empire. And that's where I'll end it next time I, as the King of Valandia, which I didn't even know I could be voted into. Yeah, I'll wipe the floor with the Empire. Oh, my fucking my alt tab isn't working, so I guess I just have to end the stream. I can't really do it because I can't alt tab to my my browser. Yeah, see you guys around.